What's up, everybody? It's Spirits, Tunes, and the Tarot, and I'm your favorite Spirit DJ Brie. Welcome back, everybody. Hope y'all are having a great Friday night, or Friday evening. You make the choice. No, wherever you happen to see this, whatever time it is for you. It's evening time here in the South. Yes. All right, let me get everything going. Hopefully we get some folks in here soon. Tonight's going to be what good will come out for you. Yeah. I know I would like to know, don't you? Yes. All right. Okay. Let's get started. If you're returning, welcome back. I'm glad you're here. How you been doing? How's things been going for you? If you're new, welcome to the station where this train takes you to the bright side of the moon, to your destination, to your great life with no regrets. It's about entrepreneurship and all around love, not just from a partner, but a love of ourselves, being connected consciously. Yes, to our Creator. Yes. Welcome aboard, everybody. Come on and get your seats. Get your first class seat. Yes, right in the comfort of your home, wherever that may be. Put your ears on. Hello, Grace. Put your ears on for better listening, and it keeps you focused on who you. Yes. How you doing, Grace? Hello, Alicia. What's up? Glad y'all are back. You dream weavers, you. Hello. Happy a Good Friday. Tonight is all what's going to be good coming for you. Yes. Hello, Elliot. How y'all doing? What's up, Daisha? Oh, thank you. Y'all make me feel pretty. Y'all send back such great energy. You know, sometimes it's hard being graceful and getting old gracefully. But, I think I'm doing okay. I had my heyday. Now I just like being Nana to everybody. I love it. Yes. I hope y'all don't mind the noise. That guy next door, at least he's working and I'm happy for him, We could all use that. For you newcomers, get out a pen and paper. I will call numbers out. If you have to go back and review, that's okay. Hello, Fiona. If I read for you, please stay in the room. Don't leave. That's a little rude to... I know we're used to streaming. I do it too. But if you do ask a reader for a reading, please stay and enjoy the show. Of course, give your support, and then when you get called, you post your question, and then you can always put it in your Akashic playlist, so you can have it at any time. It's going pretty good. I got some cleaning done today. I didn't do any artwork today. Right now, I'm just fiddling with things and see how I want it to go. Other than that, how are y'all doing today? It's 22109220049. And thanks for those who support the channel in any way possible, especially sharing it. We are growing and commenting. I do like that. I love letting me know how you guys are doing. Hey, top of the morning to you, Lynn, from Scotland. Yes. I'm Scot-Irish, by the way. Yes. Not Scotch Irish, it's Scot Irish. I don't necessarily like Scotch. My great uncles grew up on that. So I was around it. Yes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My family of origin, Mary Queen of Scots. Yes. Yes, if you go back, you can see I'm wearing a shirt with Mary Queen of Scots on it. Yes. Am I drunk? No, I don't drink. Nope, I'm not drunk. Or are you drunk, Howie? I very rarely ever drink. I used to when I was younger. I had my fun. I do like to taste, a toddy once in a while if I have a nasty cold that I want to get rid of and go to sleep. I might do that. A little bit of honey, some lemon, a little bit of clove. Yes, a little bit of orange, and a shot of Irish whiskey. Yes. And you got to drink it while it's hot, too. You got to keep it under your nose. All right. Y'all want to listen to Foreigner tonight? Hopefully it'll go through. Or do you guys want to listen to some funk music? Well, Howie, that's just the way it is. Uh, it's a little warmer over there. I don't think that they mind. But it probably you here and you got used to it here. It's all over France. Funk, we want some funk. All right, play funky music, white boy. I love it. Y'all are going already. Y'all been waiting for me today, it seems like. There's a bunch of y'all here already. Yes, I love it. For you new folks, how it works. I work with the radio stations, Pandora, because I always like what comes out of the box. And I work with Sirius XM. At one time I worked with YouTube. I still use a lot of their stuff to do some research on music and movies and stuff like that. I do. I want to go see Scotland too. Yes. Home of Braveheart. Yes. And the Dragons. I love it. No, I'm not from there. I just lived there for a short time, Howie. I just lived there for a short time. I was doing a duty. Yes, a duty. Yes, I was called to do something, and God wasn't going to let me out of it no matter how hard I begged. So, yes, I think I should. How about we do that on Wednesday? Country Western night. Sounds good to me. See if I can find a cowboy hat or something. Or I can wear the Yellowstone hat. I borrow it from my other half. Yeah, we could do that, because I is a cowgirl. Yes. I live in Texas now. Yes, I do. Hey, Pam Bear. What's up? Yeah, let's see. Tonight is What Good is Coming for You. Or good advice. Either way we go. That's what we're doing. What's good? Yes. Gotta figure out what to do for Sunday, man. I didn't eat. We got Easter on April Fool's Day. Oh, maybe I'll do something for that, right? Yes, I can come creative. I got the little eggs already. I just don't know what to put in them. See that? I got my egg basket. Yeah. Y'all still keep me on here. This is almost 6 hours yesterday, guys. We ain't doing that tonight. I am only going to take so many questions tonight. I'm going to cut it off at a certain time. After that, we'll just read on those. Yes. I got to keep my energy up, guys. Even though y'all do give me a lot back, and I like that. All right, let's get the funk going. No, no, no. Good. What's today, Fiona? Good Friday. Gotta mix it up a little bit, Fiona. What's up, Douglas? You found me again. Must be a coinky dink. There's something in it there. All right, let's find the funk. The funk. 1 to 7 tonight. Good. It's what's good coming for you guys. That's what tonight is. All right, let's get the funk, the funk, the funk, funk, funk. Man, I should play Soul Train. That's an old one, man. I don't know if they have it on here. Here we go, 70s funk radio. Hoo-hoo. Every time I turn around. Whoo, baby. By LTD. Limited. Of course, I don't know exactly what it meant. Love the dames? I don't know. It just says LTD. Time I turn from those who I look like. Around. Back in love again. Yes, somebody gets mixed emotions, so somebody keeps falling in and out of love. He gets into one and then he goes to another one. He's just a lover. It must be a Capricorn or a Scorpio or a downright low-down Sagittarian. I'm a turn around, back in love again. Yeah. It is good, G-O-O-D. Today is Good Friday. So whoever wants to read tonight, you say good. Let me know you're here, because I ain't going to read for you if you ain't here. So, like I said earlier, you want to play? Then stay. All right. So tonight is good. So when you got it going on, then what's going to happen is I'm going to pull what's going to come good for you. Turn around, back into love again. Right back, love again. Maybe one day they'll actually put me on a podcast where I can play the music for y'all too. And I can control it. So y'all can hear it and hear me. Like we got one ear where you hear me and the other ear you hear the music. All right, Douglas. You think you're done dating for a while? I hear you, Kaitlyn. Just, give yourself time to heal. Sometimes whatever it is, you need to figure out what the lesson is. Or do we keep picking the same people with just different faces, Because you know how that devil is. They'll bring it to you, man. They keep testing you, those ancestors and stuff. They keep testing us, man. You know what I mean? We're suckers. My father around, back into love again. We got to love ourselves first before we can actually get a good partner. Because then we ain't worried about them. We got so much confidence to say, yeah, you don't want to stay? Then don't. I ain't kissing it, man. I know what I bring to the table. I'm good enough. I'm good enough for a garbage man. They make good money, by the way. But you definitely got to let them strip when they come in the door. Spray. I love it. They make good money for that. Say, Jasmine, say good and you'll get on the list. Do I have to put the word in the parentheses, guys? All right, Douglas. Let's see what we got going on for Douglas. Because he's back in love again. And Kaitlyn says, heck no, man. All right, I'm back. I'm back in love again. I think I'm back in love again. I'm in love with all of y'all, man. I love it. I love it. I got mixed emotions. He must got some water in his chart. Right back. What do we got for Douglas? What do we got for Douglas? What do we got for Douglas? The good, the bad, and the ugly. We should do a show like that too, right? Tonight's good, tomorrow's bad. How do we avert the bad? I don't know about that. And then Sunday's Easter. We got to do the good egg or the bad egg. Whew. All right. You got issues, Kaitlyn? We all do, man. Shadow work is hard, ain't it? If people only knew what we thought, they wouldn't say anything. They'd go, whoa, he's all right, man. All right. Yes, we got play that funky music. Wow, the cherry. Douglas. Ouch. Look at that. Oh, you nasty boy. Getting roll band. Never had no problems. Running down to one night stands. Douglas, you playboy, you. Hey, Novotny. She got me tongue-tied again. How are you doing, baby? We'll check out the show. And they were dancing and singing and moving to the grooving. And just when it hit me, somebody turned around and said, I play that funky music. Why? All right, y'all, buckle up because we're on the destination of good for Douglas. Maybe we might find something that's not so good. Yeah, let's see. Till you die. Till you die. Somebody said play that funky music, white boy. Who was it? They get a little extra tonight. Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? You? All right. We'll give Kaitlyn something extra. We'll pull a fortune cookie. Right there, way. What do we got for Douglas? What do we got for Douglas? What's up, Jet? Woo, baby. We're dancing and singing and moving to the grooving. And just when it hit me, somebody turned around and said, I play that funky music. Yeah. All right, what do we got going good for Douglas, Spirit? All right, give us good, help me to get the clear messages that you want to be said. Spirit is in the house. Play that funky music till you die. Yes. Gonna play some electrifying. Yes, gotta hear that heartbeat. Hello. Gotta hear that heartbeat. The fudge French toast. What do we got for Douglas? All right, Spirit. We got judgment. So, who's equanimity? I think it's equal anonymity. We got 8 here. So I'm seeing that you with this is like the Libra energy, okay? I'm seeing with the 8 that you're putting in some good hard work and hopefully it's going to pay off. Okay, you just want balance and the truth and justice, right? And singing and grooving to the music. And just when it hit me, somebody turned around. Maybe she got him blocked. That's all right. I'll be doing her next. It's all right. Lay down and boogie and play that funky music till you die. And I'll give Moon Goddess a fortune cookie too. We'll make it up to her. Play that funky music. What do we got for Douglas? Spirit angels. Guys, yes. All right. So we got astrology and we got the moon. Okay. So whatever it is, some secrets that you've got. And it's about astrology. You may be finding out some good stuff, Douglas. Maybe in your chart. Maybe you should check out your chart. But it looks to me that the heavens and the angels are definitely all watching over for you, making sure that you hit those timelines. All you have to do is pray to them to guide you and that you get the right direction. When there's a block, you know that you're not supposed to move forward and go this way or work on something else. It's not the right timing. So astrology may help you out. And then we've got the moon card, which right now we're in the moon phase. and fixing to have another one. So I'm hoping you'll be in alignment for something during this serious moon phase. Shaky ground, the temptations. Ooh, here we go again, Douglas. Are you a player out there? You know what Granny says about that. All right, so let's see what else we got for our lovely Douglas. I'm having a wonderful day, Jet. I like that, Jet. Jet airliner. Somebody's standing on shaky ground. Is that you, Douglas? Are you standing on shaky ground? Douglas, are you on shaky ground? Better not be. All right, so what do we got? We got the Scorpio. You might have Scorpio in your chart. But she kind of looks like, you know, all dressed up in red. Maybe red is your favorite color. Hey, EM, how you doing, baby? This could happen a Scorpio season, or this person's got Scorpio in their chart. Scorpionic energy transforming. So whatever this equal quality and work is going to bring you a transformation. What's up with the astrology? Wow, so we got the apotheos. Part of the cosmos. 21 is a good number. 57. F may be a letter. But it's how the things are all connected. You're the center of whatever this is. Because I see the angels in the astrology. You may become a good astrologer, or you have a great chart. You know what I'm saying? Douglas. What do we got for Douglas, Spirit? Okay, so you got the Maris of Fire. Okay, that would be like the Queen of Pentacles. Not Pentacles, the Queen of Wands. So she is a very confident, which I feel in the energy, Douglas, that you are. You are highly connected. You hold secrets really well, or you have a good idea or some ideas that you're holding close to you, because look, the moon, all right, and then look at her. She is holding her finger and saying, whatever these angels are going to bring to you, keep it to yourself until you are ready to launch it. A Queen of Wands is a lot of times, or even a Knight of Wands, if it's a, you know, female energy, which is very strong, doesn't have to be, take it, flip it, but this is something to do with your family. It's going to bring justice, a transformation in your legacy. Your angels and the higher ups, your ancestors and guides are looking out for you, because you are definitely 100% connected. And here we go again. We've got the 8. If you look in this apotheosis card, there's that infinity. So this is something, Douglas, that could actually make your legacy, even though it may be something connected to the past, or you're going to bring your family's karma into good, because you're bringing justice here and a transformation. Now, she kind of looks like the 1920s kind of ho-ho, you know what I'm saying? But back then, that was royalty. That the color red was of significance, you know. Even though blue and purple is, but back then, even in Scorpio, or red may be your color, but look how beautiful she is. I mean, I know it doesn't look like it to you, but it's around the 1920s, so it could be an ancestor from that time that you were chosen to do this, and your whole family and everything is resting on you, because you're a brick house by the Commodores. Okay, so brick house, you're building that foundation, right? You know what I'm saying? She's mighty, mighty. All letting it all hang out. But the justice, right? Libra energy. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing at the moment. And then the secrets to your family's legacy. You may be doing it different because it's with the times. And maybe they did the best that they could. And they are looking to you to do this. Okay? And I think it's awesome, man. Whatever it is, you are connected. You've got some gifts. Especially with this Maris of fire, you know, that is an independent, creative energy. All right. And then we got Tara Score, I think is her name, to number 13. She balances everything. She's music. She's like an angel, and she can balance and flow everything. That's a talent to have that kind of gift. You can hear the angels when they speak, and that's very rare. You know, not everybody can. So you got exceptional hearing, the harp, okay? She's also of, maybe you got something with the singing talents because she sings. And her voice could be heard all over. So you might have some talent that, well, it could be your grandparent, somebody who was good at music, playing a harp. She was well known in the community or wherever she's at. But you could be carrying. Maybe it's something that you could write. But whatever it is, wait to launch it. Maybe you could write a book about your family, you know, or some short stories that help show how, you know, how things have changed. Just, you know, like you guys should be writing in your book how you're feeling sometimes that, you know, nobody needs to know about, but you can see how right here, right now, and let's say a month from now, how have you changed or grown? What things did you find out that you need to work on that you didn't know? What things have you changed? How is your life changed now since seeing how you're taking what you've known in the past and you're incorporating it into today? All right, let's see what else we got for Douglas. Hello, Jake. Well, you're welcome to try it out, Jake. Or stick around and find out. Really, I think you need to go back to school, Tom. You're not old enough to ride the ride. Only mature people ride this ride. Sorry, baby. If you're a kid, you need to go back and, you know, not try to grow up so fast because it's not always fun to be an adult. A lot of responsibilities. All right. We got Love Roller Coaster by the Ohio Players. Nice. Lots of honey. You are the milk and honey. Douglas. All right, what do we got? Spirit. From the Ascended Masters. The Akashic. It's a roller coaster, man. Yes, Douglas. You still can in a lot of ways, Kaitlyn. I try to keep the, you know, be the heart of a kid, you know. Ohio in the building. Could be my little brother if he's somewhere on here, maybe. 315-320-325-144. Okay, so we've got spring and autumn, the four forces. As you can see, we've got the two seasons. So you may be a little different from your family. You know, this is spring and autumn. So something may happen between spring and autumn, but it's like night and day. It shows the differences, okay? So you're going to show just a little bit of difference because you're gonna take a twist and make it your own, if you know what I'm saying, Douglas. Hello, Benicio. What's up? All right. All right, so we got chess, the three keys, the chess game. Maybe you're good at chess. Maybe you're good at being strategic. I mean, you look at that with the moon and the Mayor or the Queen of Wands. Okay, the Mayoress of Wands. So you've got that. So you are good at navigating, or maybe that gift is going to be paid forward to you. Like I said earlier, you are going to learn how to navigate, you know, with that compass, where your heart desires. You're manifesting. I like it. All right, then we got the Ark of the Covenant. Wow. Zoe. Zoe. Give me a second, guys. Zoe. Oh my gosh, she got a bark. Zoe. Zoe. Man, I hope it doesn't bother you guys. Okay, so we got the Ark of the Covenant. So what that means is you go way back in your family. Y'all may have had something to do with the Knights Templars, you know, those kind of things. That's pretty awesome. You were the keeper. Your family was the keepers with the covenant. And a covenant is God's covenant and promises to you, Douglas. Man, I like this. This is a nice reading, bro. I like it. And then you got the 3 scrolls. You got the 3 keys. Zoe, go lay down. Go lay down. We don't need to hear you barking. Okay, setting your... Zoe! You want me to put you in your room? Okay. If she barks one more time, I'll put her in her room. Okay, setting your course. I just said that. I can't make this up. You are going to be knowing soon how it's going to work for you with the navigating. Okay, you got the navigation here. You got this and what you're connected to. You know what I'm saying? You got all of these cards, man. You got some good stuff. I wouldn't put it past that your family were Masons or something like that with the Knights Templar and the Ark of the Covenant. Your family was the guarders of the truth. Yes, that's why this is here, period. See what I'm saying? All right, hold on, guys. Let me put her up. She is a yapper, and I can't stand it. I mean, she'll sit there and bark after she just saw you 5 minutes ago and you gave her a treat. She thinks she's a big Doberman. All right, you're going to have to go into bed. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go into bed. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I have thoroughly enjoyed this reading, Douglas. And I hope that helps you, man. Let me know. Let us know, bro. I would love it. That's what's good's coming for you, man. I don't know if you knew it was coming. But that's the things. Your family's looking and rooting for you up there, man. They're waiting for your ships to come in, being in alignment. Learning how to hear the signs and navigate. You know, it's lost somewhere along the way. Where people just got stuck to the earthly stuff, you know. Not connected like when we were kids. We didn't have cell phones and stuff like that. We had intuition. Period. Right place, wrong time. Dr. John, that's your song, baby. Yeah, because there was a right place, but the wrong timing. So you're going to learn that. I love it, man. I love it. Ooh. That's what I got for you, baby. Thank you so much, Douglas, for allowing me to read for you, man. And keep coming back, man. If you need something good, you know, I'm here for y'all. All right, it's Moon Goddess's turn. Where's my Moon Goddess at? Where is our lovely Dream Weaver, Moon Goddess? I already cooked my dinner tonight, man. I got grilled chicken with poblano jalapeno cheese macaroni. All right, here we go, Moon Goddess. All right, Moon Goddess is here. What do we got for Moon Goddess, Spirit? Our lovely dream, your lovely Dream Weaver. Yes, you're dreamers, you're connected, conscious. Yes. Ooh. I love it when they go, ooh. Ooh. What do we got for a moon goddess? What do we got for a moon goddess? Right place. Lived in the wrong time. I was in the right place, but it was the wrong time. So that's what your family's telling you, Douglas. They was in the right place, but the wrong time. They didn't know how to navigate. So this is something that they're trying to give to you or teach you so life will be easier to navigate this journey. I love it. All right. Welcome to the station, guys. Thank y'all for those who have hit the like button. It's the least you can do to show some love. Help our channel grow, man. Get Down On It by Cool in the Gang. Let's get down on it. Moon Goddess. There we go. What do we got from Moon Goddess Spirit? Let me get a little sip of coffee, guys. Man, I love being here with you guys. I really do. It's Good Funky Friday. What's good? Get down on it. Get down on it. We'll go to dance. Hey, what you gonna do if you're just standing on the wall? How you gonna do it if you really don't want to dance? How you gonna live your life if you don't want to do the dance? It doesn't just come in your lap, or does it? Well, some places might, but it's gonna cost you for a big tease. But you know what I'm saying. If you don't dance in your life or be the main character in your life, what you gonna say at the end, man? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? He says. So get down on it. I don't know anything about P. Diddy. Sorry. Sorry, I'm not too interested in his music. Thank you. It's unfortunate. We don't know all the extremes on that, but you know, it's another smoke screen, so we won't look at another place. So y'all wake up. Hello, wake up. Read between the lines. In case you need it when you're older. Because you sure ain't looking for it when you're younger. That's why you keep getting smacked. You know, take it from me. I've been there, done that. You know, I stupid once or twice myself. Jeez. You know, get your back up against the wall a few times. See what happens. Yeah. With that. So keep being smart over here, you guys. Y'all are just wanting to know something so important. Y'all are so important that you got to get a negative attention. Why can't you get loving attention? Say something that's interesting, will you? Because my mind likes to be stimulated. That's what turns me on. You know, geeks make more money than you playboys. Matter of fact, y'all get y'all's taken from you. Hello? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I have too, Luke. Well, thank you, Ops, Magician. Yeah. Don't judge me and don't judge him. You know, it's sad. But, you know, there's something up beside that. You can't tell me that he's been doing this all this time and nobody said nothing. It's a smokescreen. You know what I'm saying? Somebody taking the fall. Okay, so let's just let the time take care of that, because it definitely will. But if you're gonna play in the playground, you better play in the playground. Otherwise, you keep you behind on the porch. Yes, Jesus is Lord, and he's bringing out all this stuff. That's why they call it revelations. Yes. I would love for Jesus to be here. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he is. But, man, when he comes, I'm ready to fight again. I give it my all. Because he's been there for me, I tell you that. And I know when he knocks on my door. I don't wish nobody no harm at all. Even my enemies. I pray for them. Of course, you know, God can do a lot better job, and I don't have to weigh that on my scale. No. Nope, nope, nope. Am I perfect? No. But yes, I work with the laws of the universe, which is a lot more than religious, okay? Religion is supposed to get you to your spiritual connection, to knowing who you are if you have good teachers. But it doesn't mean I have to hate somebody that lives on the other side of the continent and he's a Buddhist or something else, because that's what he learned. But when you become a certain age, you are obligated to seek the truth for yourself. You're supposed to look for Jesus, right? Seek him out. Yes. Yes, Carter. You know, when you are, or let's just say a chosen one that you choose, and you choose and agree to do God's work, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get. They know who you are. You know what I'm saying? Hello, TK. What's up? I wouldn't say I believe in all religions. I'm heck right now. You know, people are. Even in some of the religions I grew up in, you know, they're not getting a good rap. Not all of them. I'm just saying some. You know, not every preacher that is called. He does it for the money. And that's all he's in it for. Just like some doctors. They're just in it for the money. They're not in it for the oath. Okay? And I know that for a fact because when somebody tells me my needs don't matter, and they're a doctor, their hands are tied. I don't see your hands tied. So moving, brass construction. So somebody's going to be moving, Moon Goddess. Moon Goddess is going to be moving. Well, I'm glad you're listening, Douglas. But don't you let that, you know, don't pay attention or text him while you're driving, brother. I wasn't ready for that, Spirit. Yes. I was Christian Catholic, I was baptized Baptist, and I'll probably do it again if I get the chance. You wish I lived closer? You talking to me, Douglas? Hey, Jennifer. Moon Goddess. All right, Moon Goddess, you're in Jupiter. I don't know if you got the Sag in your chart. I think you do. But you're a Jupiter. You are royalty. And you come from an older person that had royal blood. Whether it's spiritual or actual. Look at that guy. So his gift of discernment, how he looked at the world, the perspective. He had the right perspective. He was probably air, but this is a Jupiter card, which would be Sagittarius energy. Okay, then we've got the Courier of Earth. Okay, which is something's been blocked. You're waiting for some message, and right now it's halted. Okay, maybe it's from them. Maybe you need to just think about this person and ask them what it is that they want to tell you, and just let that go. Or you could write it down. You know what I'm saying? And then wait for the signs. You know, what is it that your family wants to give to you or pass to you? Okay, because right now there's a block somewhere. I don't know if you're worrying too much, Moon Goddess. You know, meditate a little bit. Listen to some music. You know what I'm saying? And just relax during those times. Set that time aside so you can specifically listen for their messages. Because they've got something to tell you. What do we got, Spirit? What is the good coming for Moon Goddess? All right. That's too many, Spirit. Yeah, you can pray to God too. I do that all the time. First thing when I get up, first thing when I go to bed. And I say thank you. When I eat my dinner, it's good. Okay? And I pray that no one is hungry. I pray that no one doesn't have a place to sleep. Yes. Okay, 9 of fire, which is 9 of wands. You're moving again. Here we go. I don't know if you're moving energetically or you're moving into a new phase. With Jupiter, I would expect your family wants to give you that legacy. You might be getting something. But here is the 9 of wands. Look at that tiger looking back at you. Now, some people would say that this would be the 9 of wands, the wounded warrior. But I think she's walking away from whatever that is and she's moving on to something new. And this song says moving. So you're moving. You're on time. You're on that train. You're on the train. Okay, and then you got the 5 of fire. Okay, which is you got all these people and their stupid opinions, their differences, everything. All right, and you're tired of it, so you're coming out of that. That is fighting with family. You're not doing it anymore. Your family doesn't want that. If someone's giving you an issue about what you're doing, it's your life. If it's not something that's hurting anyone or not bad and it's helping someone, then by golly, do it. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. So, all right. All right, we got a few extra cards here. Here we go with the full moon right now. This would be Cancer energy. All right, look at that heart. You are the heart of the matter of this, whatever this blockage is in the heart. I don't know if it's past family that has done that, block things, and they want you to change it, because looking at this air energy here with the family fighting, you're going to change that with who you are. Good, good. I'm glad, because you're tired of it. And then we've got Mercury. So whatever this is, it's in reverse. So I think it's going to come after this Mercury retrograde. You know, I would definitely, make sure you cross your I's and dot your T's really well during this Mercury retrograde. Make sure you read the small print. If you can avoid any major, life decisions or choices, you'll be doing good. And then the 10 of fire. So overall energy is you're tired of being under somebody else's thumb. You want your freedom. That's why you're moving. And I think your family is backing you up on that. You know what I'm saying? Moon goddess? Yes. I think so. Because it's just a nagging. Are you living their life or are they trying to live yours? Which is it? You know what I'm saying? Moon goddess. All right, let's see what we got from the Akashic Records. Thank y'all for liking the video, please. It would help so much, and I appreciate all of you. You know what? We've had 683 in here. We got 9 likes. Come on, I know y'all do that for even worse readers or people that act goofy and whatever. Come on, guys, help us out. I know there's more than 9 in here for sure. Hey, Bigfoot, what's up? Bigfoot Anon. I like it. Well, thank you for being here, Duck. I love it. You leaving us, Jet? Yes, I've heard of indigo children. Me and my older son, his was the cutoff. Yes. The last ones are the rainbow children. That would be like my grandson. Yes, and I don't want to hear what y'all got to say about rainbows, because that was God's promise. What do we got for Moon Goddess? What do we got for Moon Goddess? All right, so we got the summer and the winter. The Five of Forces. So here we go again. Between summer and winter. Whatever this is going to go on at Moon Goddess. Maybe you could be going to be taking a vacation or this move, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so we got the scribe. So you could be writing something or signing something or being a part of something. You know, I see those guys working there. You know what I'm saying? They're working on something. So your family may be working with you as well with these gifts, helping you be more creative. They're giving you ideas. You know what I'm saying? Or your past relative could have been a writer of some kind. And One of Keys, the architect. Oh my God. Y'all are designers. Nice. That would make sense. A lot of sense with, you know, with the Jupiter. You know, that, like I said, it could be, your grandpa could have been a mason as well. Mr. Big Stuff, Jean Knight. Hello. There you go. Miss Jean. Mr. Big Stuff. Yeah. So you're going to be that too, Moon Goddess. I love it, baby. I love it. Let's get you a a fortune cookie. Alrighty. Mr. Big Stuff. Who do you think you are? Stay humble now. Don't forget, Moon Goddess. Stay humble, girl. We're good at that. I think most girls, but a lot of girls can be competitive, but... Hello, Alaya. What's up? What we got for Moon Goddess tonight? What's your numbers, baby? You got a pin, I hope. Okay, your lucky numbers, 28, 13, 19, 56, 10, and 23. Could have been at 1956, your family. Yeah, well, these are a little stale. I'm not eating them. I did when they first come out. I was just munching on them. You are generous to an extreme and always think of the other fellow. So you need to start thinking of yourself, Moon Goddess, and that's why your family, you know, maybe that this ancestor is trying to pass that down to you, even though you're good-hearted, you know, with all that moon and stuff with the heart. You know, even though you hold people's secrets, you're loyal. You know what I'm saying? But you got to take care of you first, Moon Goddess. Because if you don't take care of you, you know, who's going to take care of us, right? So, don't let nobody let you or say to you that, you know, you're arrogant. Don't tell them, don't mistake my confidence for arrogance. You know, I've been there, done that, done got the hat and the tea. So, you know, it's the big stuff. Somebody wants to hold their love back. That's BS, man. That's chicken poop, man, if you know what I mean. Yeah, never going to make me cry, Mr. Big Stuff. That's what I got for you, baby. Oh, Goddess, love you, baby. Glad you're here. As always, as well as Pam Bear and Fiona. Yes. Man, them girls deserve something, man. I started making some money. I'm going to send y'all some gifts. What you want to do? It's your thing. The Isley brother. Who to sock it to? I can't tell you who to sock it to. There you go. It's your thing, Moon Goddess. I ain't gonna tell ya. Sock it to. Y'all try to be nice now. Can't tell you who to sock it to. All right, who we got next? Moon Goddess, she's quiet, but she's creative and she's tough. She's tough. Look, a lot of these guys, when they first started, man, they just come in here and they just started venting. And I was okay with it as long as, you know, you keep some personal stuff. You don't want to be a target. But I mean, they were just hitting it. And I just kept them, it's going to be all right. It's going to be all right. We're going to get you back on track. And they've been here ever since. A lot of them. Hello, Jamaica in the house. Jamaican me crazy. The Netherlands in the house. All right. Yeah, I want to go there. I love you too, Moon Goddess. You're welcome, baby. Smooches. Stay tuned. You want to go live so bad? Well, then go live, Aliyah. Yeah, let us know what your channel's about. You know, post it and we'll check it out. Daisha, you ready, Daisha? It's funky. Get down. Good Friday. Hey, Leon. Compton in the house. Dog. Snoop Dogg. It won't let you. How come? It's your thing, baby. All right, Daisha. What we got for Daisha, Spirit? Who to sock it to, baby? It's your thing. Not enough subscribers. Oh yeah. You gotta get a few before you can go live. Got to get a few. I got most of mine from outside. You know, I talk to people everywhere I go. I mean, it's amazing. I go in a store and people just start telling me their whole life story, and I'm just sitting there listening. I don't know what it's about. Y'all tell me. Well, get your friends to Aliyah to help you out, baby. Get down tonight, yes. Shake a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight, yes. We got. She's built by Carlton. She's a bad mama jamma. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. I'm a jammer. Yeah. All right, what do we got for lovely Daisha Dreamer? What you got, Toon Squad, for your dreamer? She's a bad mama jamma. As she can be. She's a bad mama jamma. We're on the soul train. Yes, Daisha. All right, baby. Got your seatbelt on because we're ready to go. Yeah. Well, that's good. Man, I wish I could party like that again. I'm too old for that. Last time I tied one on, I thought I was going to have another grandkid. Boy, I was sick for 3 days. I can't drink like I used to. Hello, Raheem. Damn, the jammer. It's as fine as she can be. What do we got for Daisha, Spirit? Chicago in the house. My papa was from Chicago, Illinois. All right. All right, what do we got? What do we got? All right, at 8:30, we're closing the list, guys. I'm not gonna stay on here for 6 hours. Oh, from Arizona. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What do we got? Spirit for Daisha. What do we got for Spirit Daisha? Bad man, Majama. She bad. You bad, Daisha. All right, so we got the Three of Earth, the Three of Pentacles, which is something built. So to me, this is kind of like the Tower, Daisha, and it's in reverse. So something either didn't work or isn't going to work just yet. Let's see what's up. What's up? What's good coming for Daisha? Spirit, what's good coming for Daisha? What's good coming for Daisha? We got Venus. Ooh. Ooh. So right now your love life's on hold a little bit, Daisha. Just a little bit. But the cherubs are there looking for you and think that you're so beautiful. Look at that. The number 43 may be of significance. Look how beautiful. Beautiful sight to see. You a bad mama jamma. He loves your anatomy. All the kind of men like. She likes the tower. She says, she's waiting for that. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, throw down your hair. He wants to rescue her. There we go. Oh, well, you may get a message, a little offer, tangible offer from somebody. Let's find out who it is. Because somebody thinks you're beautiful. They think you're as fine as she can be. She's a bit, ooh, from this white stag. Oh, Lord, Daisha, you got somebody that's spiritually guided. Man, he's a stag, man. He's gorgeous. Look at that. He is in disguise. He comes Artemis. You know, look at that. He's got a crown on him, man. Got that Greek back up in here. And that's over the tower. So whoever this is may just rock your world, just come out of nowhere, man. Just bam. Wow. All right, what else we got? Ooh, Fabio. Number 2. So this guy is like the King of Cups. Actually, I would say it's to the 11 Ascended Master. This is a royal gift. Look at that, Daisha. Look at the cup. The cup. Man, this is like the Ace of Cups. God's giving you a new chance at love, man. With maybe somebody that has some traditions. He's a chivalrous guy, you know. He's a gentleman, got good stock. This person, whoever it is, going to change your freaking life. And he's a griffin. I mean, he is yin and the yang. He's a protector. He sees things. He's got wings. He's all of it. He's royalty. If you go look at the cipher, the shield of the Prince of Wales, you'll see that. It's got the horse, the goat feet, you know, the eagle claws, you know, and he sits up there. And then you see that yin and the yang. So everything's connected. And that's on top of this courier. So you may get some kind of message or something. You might change your perspective about things. And it could be about what God's sending you or thinks that you deserve a better love, you know, for yourself. And the 2 of air is here, and that's in reverse. So that would say you're going to make a decision about this person, or they've made a decision about you. So I don't know if it's family per se, but there's a message coming. I don't know if it's a friend. You know, that stag is somebody that's noble, loyal, protective. Kind of like, you know, him being, it's like, you know, that would be like the albino. That would be the white version of the black sheep. You know, he's different. He stands out. All right, so we got serpentine fire, earth, wind, and fire. And he's got earth, wind, and fire in the eternal dance. So this is like a twin flame connection. I'm not all for twin flame things all the time. I'm more of a twin soulmate, because, you know, that passion with a twin flame, you've got to be able to stay on your toes and be able to deal with that and get that other person to see, maybe. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's a rough ride. So you've got a lot of this earth in here. Earth, wind, and fire. And that's a good connection. You got a little bit of the water. So I would say it's all around magician energy. You're manifesting. That's just what I'm getting. 313-950-27-14-111. What's up, Georgia Peach? I'd rather have it not a twin flame, but a twin soulmate. Period. That's like, I mean, you fit together like peanut butter and jelly. It's not so hard to work about it. You don't have to chase this person. Y'all are like best friends, man. It's awesome. I like it. Because everybody else was like a twin flame, whether it was a karmic twin flame or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's very explosive, exciting. But when that wears out, it's done. You know, it causes a lot of insecurities. A lot. Okay, so we got the Seven of Scrolls, intricacies and industries. This person may have something to do with architecture, building, you know, with fine detail. This guy just may be on his, if you write your manifesto out on this guy, Daya, I think that it'll be good because intricacies is very delicate, minute. He pays attention to those details, and you should too. If there's any contract, this could have to do with an industry of some kind. Daya. Goodbye, cruel world. Say hello to a good world, man. That's all in how you look at it. All right. So what do we got? 8 of Roses. Sangha and community. So y'all going to be well known in the community, and you are too. Y'all are going to be a good force for the community. Y'all going to be building things. I think it's more like a power couple, but yeah, that's what I'm seeing. That's the good stuff coming. Because you're loving on yourself. You know what I'm saying, Daya? You're loving how you want to be loved. You're showing it. You got the 1 of Roses. Commitment. Oh, man. Here you go. It's going to be some kind of contract coming soon, girl. Whether it's some kind of commitment, some kind of contract. So make sure if it's during this time, you know, or wait till after for it to move forward. You can put your manifesto in and then make that decision then, right? But whatever it is, you're going to be getting a commitment. You're going to be good and happy in the community and looked up to in the community. There ain't no stopping us now. We're on the move. Here we go again with the moving. So that's what I got for you, Daya. I love it. Am I a character, Sam? Yes, I am. Sam, I am. No, you didn't have to take that off. That was cool, though. Thank you for allowing me to entertain you. 286-1011-2914-111. I even love my little trolls or people. They change usually. They find it's pretty cool. You know, some people test you. They do. And it's okay. I'm just here to help others and give love and show y'all that how you can cope with things, man. We don't have to make it any harder. You just got to be awake because there is a lot of things going on in the background. Y'all need to do your homework. Always when it's concerning you, no matter what it is, whether it's a doctor, a medical condition, if you need a lawyer, or you're buying a home, everything, you have to be present. Don't trust everybody to do it for you. God gave you the brain to use discernment. Don't believe everything you hear. Check it out for yourself. Period. Thank you, Kaitlyn. Hey, man, I get rich. I'm going to hand some out to y'all, too. I'm going to say, let's all go meet at the beach and let's just have some good food, some music. Yeah, some fun. You know, a little vacation and get together, you know. Maybe we can ride a train, man, some of us. We can ride a train somewhere. That would be awesome. Yeah, it'll be this Dreamweaver train convention. Yes, I would love it. You know, I'm hoping to make money in a different way so I can still do all this for you guys. Of course, you know, some people will get upset, you know, that I don't charge or whatever. I'm just not doing it right now. I probably could. You know, I've got almost enough hours to where I can get more benefits from this, but I got to still do a little stuff. So I'm going to do it as long as I can. You know, but I got to start making some moves too, because, you know, I got to move and get a better place, and some things will end and then other things are going to start, you know. Transiting. All right, who's next? Kaitlyn, you're next, right? All right, I'm going to read you and then I'll take a little break. All right, one more minute. The carrot truck. Thank you. Those are my little, I like trucks. Big trucks, little trucks, all kind of trucks. Okay, right now, guys, in 10 minutes or 11 minutes, the readings are shut down. So if you want one, you better get it in now. And please stay to get your reading, because I will not read for you if you're not here. It's not fair to everybody. Okay, so if you're going to ask a reader to read, you stay with that one. Then you can go do whatever after that. You can go confirm anywhere else. What is the spiritual meaning of a truck? Well, if what I'm feeling is get you from point A to point B, and, you know, it gives you versatility. So it lets you do a lot of service work as well as work. That's my opinion on a truck. Of course, I wanted to drive the big ones when I was younger. Yes, I gave it up. Gave the money that my father gave for me to go to school to give it to my mother, because he never paid child support. So I gave it to her. So I gave up that. But I'm married to a truck driver. That's good. I'll be riding with him soon. I'll be on the road with you guys. Yes, if he gets an over-the-road job, I'll be on the road with you guys sometimes. Giving y'all pictures of my journey, talking with some people, want to get a chance. Of course, I'd like to be riding a bus doing that, yes. To go to y'all's towns and stuff, and meet y'all. Take pictures. On the road again, yeah. All right, what do we got for Kaitlyn? I like Kaitlyn. She's been around a little bit. She keeps coming back for the abuse. Or is it me? I don't know. I love y'all. Yes. Yes, guys. Those truck drivers bring everything from the ships to your local store, and that includes your toilet paper, so don't forget it. Okay? And they're going through all kind of, you know, rigmarole. It's not nice. All right. You try to make a living for your family, and they don't, you know, pay you a whole lot. You have to go over the road to do that. But it's so dangerous out there these days. You know, all the people hijacking on the roads, you know, just doing stuff. What do we got for Kaitlyn? What do we got for Kaitlyn? You know, I've listened to a lot of different stuff. You know, there's a truck driver that's talking about stuff. You know, all these squatters coming in. I just want to say this, guys. Y'all do know that all these illegal aliens, I'm just meaning that they are people who don't come in legally, and they're taking over different houses, people that are renting and this and that, and then the U.S. government's fixing to cut them off. So what do y'all think's going to happen? They're not going to be getting those nice little paydays anymore. Okay. Wow. Okay, so we got rhetoric, Kaitlyn. So people could be talking about you. Okay, their words could be cutting and alarming. Okay, that's what this is, Kaitlyn. All right, don't let that bother you, because sometimes when people say things, it brings attention to you. Do you understand what I'm saying? Sometimes people try to say not nice things. I'm the kind of person, you tell me something about somebody, I'm going to go check it out. Okay, sometimes some people say things about you because they don't want other people to know that they've done you dirty. In other words, they don't have good intentions, and they speak on your name. All right? All right. Aretha Franklin, young, gifted, and black. Yes. Rock Steady by Aretha Franklin. Rest in peace, baby. Rock Steady. So, this was in reverse. That was the last person that had this card, too. That's, I can't remember his name. One guy was big and chunky, and one was skinny. I can't... Ali and, what's his name? I can't remember. It's a long time ago. So, they're not being godly, because I'm sitting here telling you they're judging you, because it's in reverse. They're not giving you that cup of love, baby. They're not being nice. Because to me, when that big offer from the divine, that is a love. So, this tells me that somebody turned down a gift from you. And in return, they're sitting there talking smack instead of taking responsibility and changing it. But, you know, rock steady, right? So, we're all in Revelations, people. You know, hey, it's going to come out. Because we are going into a new age. It's the times. This Aquarius age is going to last a long time, many years. Yeah, Douglas, you got to change the word up a little bit, brother. Okay? You don't want to get your stuff flagged. All right? Here, see her go. They're not connected. Daisha, they're not connected. They're in reverse. I tell you what was a trip one time, Moo Goddess. You know, I just moved back from Alabama here, and I just made the state line. And, you know, we're driving my truck, and this little bird, a finch, kept trying to get and sit on my mirror. And then he jumped off, and he came back again. I'm going, wow, that's an omen, right? And I knew who it was. It was a little birdie trying to tell me that they were happy or they wanted to be with me or something. You know what I'm saying? It was a trip. So here we go. We got the apotheosis again. So these people aren't connected or do not want you being connected. I would just, you know, just put a protection around you. Pray for that light. I wouldn't, you know, and have it sent back to where God wants it to go. Not, you know, return to sender. Don't do that right now. Right now is not the time to do that during Mercury retrograde. So it's a good practice to keep your heart pure and clear. Daz Disco Mix by Brick. Right? And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people there. So brick is kind of like the brick and mortar, how you build the house, right? All right, let's see what else we got for Kaitlyn. All right, so we got the 10 of water. So they're talking about your wish fulfillment. Or they're saying that they wish that they could have you as their wish fulfillment. Look at you with all the little cups. And you're okay by yourself. You can entertain yourself. You're having a tea party. Or these people were having a tea party without inviting you. Not so nice. They even got the dogs and cats to show up. And the little dolls. So either way, Kaitlyn, they're talking about you being wish fulfillment or they ruined it. We're going to find out because they definitely ain't been nice or being loving. They ain't connected. So you might have to forgive them if they ain't connected. That's a shame. You can't get somebody to drink the tea or the coffee. Number 3. So somebody's being an actress around you. It could be a little fake. You might know who it is. Maybe they look like this. But seeing how you knowing this, or you're being polite around them. So what I'm saying is good for you is you got the strength to navigate around these people and they never know that you know, right? That they ain't connected. So you got some compassion. You got some strong compassion. Yes, you do read a room very well. Maybe you're able to block some of that out, that they can't touch you. Here we go, the 7 of Earths, because you plant seeds. They're talking about your growth. This is what I'm getting. Their wagon's broke, and their earth is really dry right now. But look at yours, man. Look at yours. You're fixing to add some seeds to that. You are sowing good seeds. So I'm seeing you all on the bottom here, right? Them up there. So they're talking about you. That's nice. They're watching the winner. I like this. I do. It sometimes can be. You just got to disengage from them and go do something that makes you feel good. When they start giving you, you know, a larky, hey, man, I got an appointment. I get to go get my nails done. You know what I'm saying? All right. All right, guys. If you want to get on there, y'all better do it now. You better say good because it's closed. All right. The list is closed. Thank you, guys. All right. So we've got Saturn return. This is about timing, cutting things out, remembering who you are. Okay? So, number 47 may be of significance. Or they need to remember who you are. Maybe they forgot, right? Or they might think that you may not say anything, or, you know, they might think he's a pushover, but I don't think so, because over here, you've been taught how to cut the grass, cut the weeds, right? So that's the overall energy on that. And look at this. We got the 3 of water. So look at that. You washing it down the drain. Yes, you got that water coming in 3 different directions. That's 3 cups celebrating. Or maybe these people were getting together and celebrating a little too early, right? I think so. Let's see what these gifts are. Hey, Jean, what's up, baby? We'll take a little break after this one, guys. 2910118825141115. Just remember, Kaitlyn, you got the power, girl. That you don't have to let their malarkey bother you. Just take it in and be humble about it. You know, just say, oh, well, that's just the way it is, you know? You know what I'm saying? You don't have to be mean to them because they're going to suffer their own stuff. You know what I'm saying? And you can smile and know that. And hopefully you ain't there to pick that up and you ain't there to see it. Because it's kind of hard sometimes when we see family members getting karma. Or something happens to them and you wonder, what did they do? You know what I'm saying? Or did I get too upset or take it personal? Because I try really hard not to, you know, feel hurt when some of my family members does something because I know that they're young or they don't know or, you know. I can't say it again, Kaitlyn. They come, the numbers come. I get them right there, baby. You have to rewind it. I'm sorry. Thank you, Tina. What we got? That's why I tell y'all to get it. I try to go as fast as I can to get them all. The Two of Scrolls. Two worlds. That's what I was just saying, Kaitlyn. You're capable to navigate through your family without hurting them, being different. You have a way with that. Even though they talk like this, you have a way to do that too. I think you're good with public too. You could be where you're good. It's kind of like playing politics in a way. You know how to get people to do things. And I like it. Street Live. The Crusaders. There you go. I can't make this up. Because you've been through family wars, the Crusades. A lot of you guys tonight are really connected to a lot of past. Y'all may have been from past and came back. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you could have been a long time ago ancestor that's come back again. That's why they talk about prosperity, right? It's like, I know my grandson is my daddy reincarnated because he called me Nana. I didn't tell him to call me Nana. I wanted him to call him Mimo. Nana was my great-grandmother on my daddy's side. What's up, Connie? The Queen of Keys. You hold the keys, man. I like it. Kaitlyn, you hold all the keys, man. Your family's looking at you as their wish fulfillment in a way. I'm thinking that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? That you are your family's wish fulfillment. So it's not all bad. It's actually pretty darn good. I like it. And that's what I got, Kaitlyn. There you go. Just confirmation, baby. That's all this is confirmation. Y'all already know the answers. Y'all just want confirmation that you're right till you get to practice. There you go. You can run away from time. That's your song, Street Life. The Crusaders. So a lot of times you work with people out on the streets, You can mingle with both. You know what I'm saying? You see the compassion that you have to have for people. You see a lot of things that could possibly change in this world, and I like it, man. I feel that energy. I feel that energy. Because most of you guys like good energy. That's why you're here. Even the trolls, they like it. They even need the light. Yes, that's fine. After that, no more. It doesn't matter. I'll be on tomorrow night if God's willing. I will be here. But 4 or 5 hours a day on this, I got to get to doing some other videos for you guys. Yes, you're going to have that, Kaitlyn. When you're doing good, some people want you to be okay, but they don't want you to do better than them. They thrive in the ego that's not so good. They're worried about what's going on in the earthly realms, not being connected over there. They're more worried about what people think and say here. We have to say the truth. That is our job. If you see something going on, don't be afraid to pass. If you got faith, you don't worry about that. When it's your time, it's your time. We got to do the right things, and that's love people, not hurt people. You know what I'm saying? Look at all these crazy things going on. All this crap is smoke signals. You got to look. Now, I don't watch all the news, but I keep up with it. I don't focus on it. I pray about it, and then I let it go. Because otherwise, I'm going to get ticked off. Then I'm going to say some not so nice prayers. Okay? Because I do. Right? And then, I send my angels. Okay? And I just say, and then when things get revealed, I go, hallelujah. Thank you. So, I'm for the underdog. Does that make sense? I know, because I was one. All right, listen to some jazz music for a second. I love you. Thank you so much, Kaitlyn. You're good, baby. All right. The Crusaders. We are listening to 70s Funk Radio on Pandora. And I'll leave this where y'all can see it. I'm going to go take a little break. Who's next? Y'all are awesome. And thank y'all for sharing, liking, and viewing the video. Please like it. It would help. A thumbs up. Help us reach more people so we can pass out the great energy. Unless you're a negative individual, we're still going to give it to you because you're watching here. So it's going to make a difference in your life. Energy here, just all of this, can make a difference where it's needed. All I got to say. I'll be back. It's called the energy shift. All electric. And I love the jazz. Well, I'm from the city of New Orleans. Why wouldn't I? I can't wait to go back. Wish I'd have been there for Mardi Gras. Tomorrow is Fat Tuesday and... No, we already went to that. I think it was Fat Tuesday and Ash Wednesday. I always thought that was weird. My dad was Catholic. His dad would say, "Did you go to church today?" He'd say, "Yeah, Dad." You know, he's got the ashes on his forehead. That looks like somebody's getting the last rites. You know what I'm saying? I was like, geez. You're walking around on Wednesday. Talk about rituals and dogma. Yeah. I'm going to tell you a little story. This is hilarious. I had a mother-in-law that was Catholic, and of course I was divorced, right? But my first marriage didn't count because I was married to a Muslim. So the Catholics didn't count that, even though they created them. We go into church one time to say a prayer for my father-in-law. He passed away, and some of his organs were donated. So we went into this church, and everything was saying some prayers. And they had that base with the holy water in it, right? Which I do carry. I have holy water. I had holy water from two places, one from Mecca and one from the Catholic Church. They put so much bleach to keep it from, you know, spoiling or growing, right? Man, I put that on my skin and I'm allergic to bleach. I told my mother-in-law, this stuff is burning. And she goes, "You must be evil." It was hilarious. I said, "No, it's the bleach. Can't you smell it?" Do I remember the War of 1812? I did it in a history class. Well, my grandmother was born in 1904. My great-grandmother lived to be in her 90s, so... I could probably go back and look it up, John. You know, my grandson says I'm older than Jesus. And I believe him. It's funny he said that, because I have seen my lives. Hello. All the way back. Nice. Thank you, Jean. I appreciate it. Good night, Moon Goddess. We love you. You better make sure and clean your crystals before the 8th. I'm older than dirt. No, he said I was older than concrete. My grandson said. And I said, oh. I said, well, thanks a lot. You know, he's only 7 or 8. I said, I'm older than concrete. He was laughing so hard. He got 1 on 9, all right. He's a really good, sweet kid. I love you, Caden. You're my heart, man. All right, matter of fact, I got his little feet tattooed right there. That's right. He's my heart. And he's smart, and he's almost as tall as I am, and he's only 8. Fixing to be 8, I believe. He's born in 15. Oh, yeah. He's fixing to be there. He knows who Biden is, and, you know. Yeah, the kid's smart. I go, how you learn all that from YouTube? And he tells me the Beast has how many viewers you got, Nana? And I said, only 100. That's when I started. He says, Nana, you got a long way to go. The Beast has got 1 million or 10 million. He says, did you get an award yet? I go, not yet, but it's coming, little dude. He was laughing. I know I'm old. I'm an old soul too, but I got the heart of a kid. So, you know, people can say something about being old. You know, you'd be lucky if you get to live this long. But I can tell you one thing. Energy is very healing, because when I get on here most of the time, guys, the energy is so powerful that it charges me up. It makes me feel good. I don't think about a lot of stuff, you know. No, we ain't quiet. All right, who's next, Fiona? Jasmine or Jet? All right. Everybody's quiet tonight. The cats are all quiet. The doggy's in her room. I already got my dinner cooked. I'm ahead of the game tonight. Thank y'all for liking it. Please do. We got 1,300 people in here. Nobody can push the thumbs up. What's up with that, you guys? I know y'all are enjoying it because you're here. You know, I even let y'all make fun of me, man. Jeez. I let y'all take it out on me so you can go smile at somebody else. I'll tell y'all something about that too. I got a friend of mine, she used to complain about, you know, whoever she was living with. So I told her, go in the closet, get a pillow or a blanket and go, MF-er, MF-er, MF-er. And then come out and smile and say, yes, dear, how is everything? She said she did that and she cracked up laughing. You know, if I can't make fun of myself, who else will? Yeah. I love it. For the love of money, the OJs. Yeah. That's right. Chips Ahoy. Hey, man, somebody's eating Chips Ahoy cookies right now. Is that Mr. Bragg? You know, he takes them cookies. Money, money, money. Yes. See, the energy brings the money. Money. EM's getting some money. Yes. Money, money. We're on the right train, guys. You need friends? You got one here, Carter. You got a bunch of them here, man. We're all on the same train, man. All the same train of needs. I guarantee you. Hey, Love with Light. What's up? Y'all go check out Love with Light. Go check out Mojo's Coffee in the mornings. Yes, Mojo Tarot. And he's also taking readings right now. If y'all want to do them live, I will sooner or later. Check out Tansy Faye. She's good too. You know, they got a lot of the same energy I do. You know, it's not all about the terrible stuff. I could read a deck of cards and pick out all the negative stuff, and I do see it, but we want to change that. That's what we're here for. We're not here to stay on a broken train that ain't got no coal, ain't got no steam. Divine Ari, is it your turn then, baby? All right, Ari, what's we got for Ari? What's good coming to Divine Empress? Well, then maybe it's you, Divine Empress, says money, because you are the Empress, right? The Virgo energy. Yes, family. People can't even walk the streets. Never know where the world's going to be, guys. You guys have it. You guys have a way to change this energy that's going on in this world. We don't need a government running us, man. We just don't. It's not what it was set up for. We got our independence in 1777. Okay, it was written in 1776. We lost it again in the 1960s. Okay? So guys, wake up. All the laws that are out there now are stupid. They don't make no sense for us. Okay? We just want to go back to the good old days, man. The money is not the root of all evil. It's the people that think they got to have it all. They don't even know what to do with that stuff. Do you guys know that they're fixing to make it a law where you have to have an electric vehicle? They're already working it in the 3 test states. Go check it out. Go look at Inspired. All right. So what I'm saying is, it costs more to make those things and run those things. You won't even have to drive anymore. But you're going to be stuck in a city where you can't go nowhere. You can't own nothing. You can't drive nothing. Everything you need is right then and there. What? Public housing? No. If you live outside the cities, you're going to have to pay some fines. So get with the program. All these people they've been giving money to, they're going to stop giving it to them. Then we got an issue with that, right? So then they can call, oh, well, we need Marshall L-A-W. Thank you, Spirit, my nose. So y'all write this down and go check it out, okay? Go check out Inspired. Okay. What do we got for Ari? Money, money, money. We ain't gonna have that money no more. Then what you gonna do? Okay. All right, guys. Here we go. Ari, what we got good going for Ari? Okay, Ari, we got the Cosmico. That's the divine. You are connected. 33. Master number 33. Okay. Got to have it. Evolution. Things need to change. It's been called judgment, evolution. 6, family, love life. I think you may have that, divine Ari, because I'm seeing it right here. 6 is give and take, love life, the angels. Okay, if you've written your manifesto on that, like I've suggested, baby, you should be able to, you know, leave a little mystery for the universe to work with you. And here it is. Like I said, write your dang manifesto. Put your order in so they know what you want. Just don't dictate how it comes. Now, I put a few things that I wanted for my guy, but I left the rest up to surprise because that's going to be something different than I was used to and have to be open to that. And he definitely is, but what I realized was that he was kind of like the same person I was when I was younger before all this stuff really started happening. The Maris of Fire. He may have fire in his chart, or you do, but he's going to be very secretive. You need to keep this relationship under wraps for a little bit. Make sure that he's connected as well as you. Okay? Ari. Just kind of keep it to yourself a little bit, but don't forget, you got the 4 of fire. That is stability. So that is your relationship. You're going to have that because that's what you're wanting. Okay? It's going to be kind of like a blissful love or a kundalini type. Because it's secretive. I want to go to New York too, but I don't want to go in the wintertime. Oh no, I don't do well with the winter. Oh, my bones hurt too much. I played hard. Luna, yes, look at that. Look at your ships coming in. Somebody may be watching you or doing research. But I see that ship. So somebody may got the eyes on you, Ari. You see that? The moon. Yes, and the little ship in there. So they're looking at you as a ship. Yes. And it's illuminated. You try to move out. Yeah, it's expensive there too. I got a few friends that live there. We're not exactly friends hardly anymore, but that's what it was. All right, Saturn return. So make sure you're putting out that good karma. We got Michael Jackson in the house. Don't stop till you get enough. Michael Jackson, yeah. History, past, present, and future. Book 1. Loving. Feeling love. To feel in love. There you go. Ari, that's Michael singing to you. You feel like you're being watched? It's all right. Give them something to watch, baby. Makes it happen. All right, overall energy. Yes, air. He's probably got air in his chart. Libra, Aquarius, or Gemini. Right? And then he's got that thing. I forget what they call it in the ships. You know? Look at that. So, it's guiding like an engine. With the first stop. Don't stop till you get enough. Keep on. With the first stop. Don't stop till you get enough. So Michael's in the house. Wow. Love you too, Michael. Ooh. He's melting right now. Ooh, baby, you make his heart melt. Sensation. I used to do some of his moves. I love dancing, man. Wish I could have saw him in concert, man. Just the energy he commands, man. I mean, after a show, he was exhausted. You know, he was so skinny, he gave out so much energy. They just worked him to death, man. Even his family, man. That's terrible. But I love his daughter. Paris, you know, Paris is getting her own. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she's a musician in her own right. Her daddy has taught her a lot. She was homeschooled. He really believed in reading. That man was smart. He was tired. That's why he said, this is it. And Farrah Fawcett passed away shortly around the same day. So we lost 2 of them, man. Love it. Hey, I might have to get me one. I drink my coffee so fast anyway. The Queen of Keys. Here we go. Ari, you got the keys too, baby. You hold the keys to all of this, man. It's all in your hands, baby. Just, like I said, just put your order in and, you know, just remember what you ask for, you just might get. So, if God gives it to you, don't throw it away, man. Don't kick it to the curb. At least do something with it till you ain't supposed to do it no more. Don't stop till you get enough. Here we go again, the architect. You're the architect and the writer of this, building this home. Y'all may even be building a home. And the Queen of Keys is like the Empress. So it looks good for me. All right, it looks good, baby. I love you. That's what I got. You know, it came out that what you wanted. That was cool. That's the energy that you put out, baby. I was just putting what you got going good. So you're wanting love right now. If you got everything else, as long as keep on from the first stop, just keep going. You know what I'm saying? Just keep moving. Even if the guy ain't here, just put it like he's here. You know, treat yourself like, you know, be up in your little space up there. You know, your room, your spiritual room. And imagine y'all together, the red candles, the nice chicken, fried chicken, you know, in front of, you know, a little picnic in the backyard with the music and the lights. Y'all could even roast some marshmallows, maybe have a nice little wine, you know. Yeah, baby. You can act like he's there too. It's funny, my husband sometimes will make my coffee in the morning and he'll put a little towel over it. Your coffee, madam. That was something we put in our marriage. But you know, he's let me down a few times. But I still love him. He hasn't done anything really bad or anything like that. He just sometimes forgets to make my coffee. We just made an agreement we wouldn't deny each other anything, and we haven't done that at all. What's a Keurig? It's an egg that's curing. No, that's where they have these little syrup packets that go in there and they push this hot water through it. They call that coffee. It's upside your head. Said, oops, upside your head. Who want to get up? Oops, side your head. Get up and dance. The Gap Band. Oops, upside your head. Oops, upside your head. The Gap Band too. Side your head. Said, oops, ups. Y'all check that song out. Who's next? 163 1447 1420 121. Okay, EM, it's your turn. That's right. It's EM. What we got for EM? What's good for EM? Y'all, I hope y'all having a great weekend. Happy Easter. That is springtime. Yes, I hope y'all have a lot of love and share it. Go do something fun. Go have an Easter egg hunt for adults, man. You can have them and the kids. Yes. Well, we're going to have to take you, Pam Bear. Especially down here. You come down here and have some barbecue during the rodeo. You'd see the rodeo. It's the biggest rodeo in the country. And you get all kind of good food. And you get to see some concerts. Let's do that. Let's make it a deal. Or we could have a karaoke contest. I do pretty good on those. I've been all kinds. I've been Kiss. I've been right up close to the stage. Michael Bolton. I've been to Pat Benatar. I mean, I was a rocker when I was a kid, man. I tell you, a lot. Journey, Blue Oyster Cult, Boston, Chicago. I've seen Simon and Garfunkel, Elton John, Leonard Skinner, ZZ Top. I mean, I've seen so many. My husband's never been to a rodeo, and I let him go recently with my son because I got invited. I said, well, I don't think I could do all that walking, you know. And so they went and had a good time. He really did. And I got my t-shirt. Yes, I did. Zach Bryan. Said, oops, upside your head. All right, what do we got for EM? Yes, they are. Love with light, they are. Yes. Yes, we could all go to a concert. What the heck? Because what are we about? The music, right? Yes. I get rich enough, we could have some singers come and sing for us too, man. Have like a day concert or something. Yeah, we do something. Yeah. So what am I going to do with money? Just spend it, right? Yes. Spend it. Save some, spend it. Make sure my family's all right. Yeah. Well, we're not being cruel to animals here. No. Matter of fact, when they catch the little calves, you know, the kids in FFA, they get to grow them and then they get to sell them. You know, the prize winners, and the kids get a scholarship from that. That's awesome. This is these are more than 78. These are like 156. These are a Tinker Dam deck. I'll show you who they're. They're by Duck Soup. By Duck Soup. It said oops upside. I like them because of the artwork. I'm crazy about artwork, guys. Let me show y'all. It's the Tinker Dam deck. Look, that. There you go. By Duck Soup. They're not a cheap deck. But some of my favorites are pretty cheap. I got them from overseas. All right. France and stuff like that. I may use them tomorrow night. Those are my Marie Antoinette deck. They're sexy, pretty cakes. Oh, I love cakes and cookies. Oh, give me some tea and crumpets in the afternoon. Me and my granny used to eat toast with jam. Those extreme exotic jams, yes. All right, what do we got for EM? I am so relaxed in here. What do y'all think? I am. All right, so we got Earth 63. Boy, that is a big cog over there, EM. There you go. It looks like a little face in there if you look at it. I'm looking at it over here. It kind of looks like the moon with a little monocle. The further away is a little mustache. When you get closer, you can't see that. You know what I mean? But I can. It kind of looks like a hidden gift. Wow, that's what I got from that. You are a cog in the big picture. And the 3 of air, which would be heartache, but it's in reverse. So I think whatever that is, you're coming out of that, and that is a gift. If you could take that pain and turn it into gold, EM, you're freaking awesome, baby. There you go, Fiona. All right, so we got, here we go, Virgo energy. 55, change, double change. So you got a lot of earth, so things are going to be changing, I think, as far as, this would be like the Queen of Pentacles. Virgo energy, Libra energy, home, hearth. There's people in the water here walking, getting their feet wet, maybe by some water. You know, getting grounded, EM. You can't see, baby. Hold on. Here is the Earth card. And then you've got the 3 of air, which is like, you know, the 3 of swords, but it was in reverse. So you're coming out of that. And then here you are, the Virgo energy. Okay, you can see there's little people in the water, just touching the water. You may be going to a place near water. I like it. It looks like Italy or like a castle. You're welcome, baby. What do we got? What good is coming for him? Ooh, 4 of earth. So somebody may be gifting you something or being a little stingy. I hope not. Or maybe you need to hold back just a little bit. EM, on finances. Just, I'm not saying, like if you want to eat a steak, go to a place where it's just a little bit cheaper. I'm not saying deny yourself good things. Just, it doesn't have to be the best, but you still get what you need. So hold on that, I'm not saying, be stingy. But, if you got to spend a little bit of, what do they call that? Emotional spending, go to the dollar store instead, or the thrift store. Here we go. Fortitude. Infinity. You are finally just saying, I surrender to the universe and I'm going to let them guide me because I am so tired of being in this Virgo energy, worrying and doing that. I need to spoil myself. So you need to hold back a little bit for you, EM. Because here you are. You're just like, I'm freaking tired of battling. I just need a vacation. Boogie Nights by Heatwave, yeah. Too hot to handle. Oh, EM, you too hot to handle. Dance with the boogie. Get down. Boogie nights are always looking for. So dancing. Got to dancing. Got to keep on dancing. Keep on dancing. Yes, get up and dance, EM. That'll change that mood. That'll get them vibrations up. Dance with the boogie, get down. Boogie nights are always the best in town, yes. Mine's 156. I'll tell you what the edition is. It is the August of Norwood Legacy edition. 156 cards, includes medieval cosmology, whatever, astrology, totem animals, and moon phases. The boogie get down. Boogie nights are always looking for. It don't give you much, okay? You gotta know the cards really well. Me, I by how the energy is on them. All right, what we got on the bottom of the deck is the High Priest. Okay, it was in the reverse. So I think you're becoming more spiritual, EM. You're breaking traditions that no longer serve you, baby. You don't feel as comfortable. Or it's also a 10 of completion. So I think that it's time. What do you mean, what'd you miss? Well, don't be stingy with it, okay? Make sure you get what you need. But what I'm saying is you don't have to buy the most expensive thing because, that's better. And it's not always better. You can still get, like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? EM, I'm not saying be stingy because then you're holding on too tight. And you don't want to have that lack mentality. Spend what you need. Just don't do a lot of emotional spending because you feel like, doggy duke. Do something instead. Like take what you have in the house and do something with it. Just do things differently. Move the furniture around. Something to make you feel good. It's going to be okay. All right. Let me see what we got in here. Just keep up that energy. Sometimes they test this to make us humble. But always the storm, there comes the rainbow afterwards, okay? I know that. Okay, it's like the other day I said, God, I need some money. Next thing you know, I got a gift card. And I was willing to work for it. But I guess God considers this working for him as well. So he's telling me it's not time yet. This is where I want you. Believe me, he controls what you do. Really does. Have you watched that documentary, E.M. The Secret by Rhonda Byrne? Go do that. It's going to take you a little practice. When things start happening negative, it's because you're worrying about the negative instead of the positive. Okay? Only 500 made. No wonder I paid so much for it. But I love this deck. I love it. Because I'm an artist. My phone keeps falling sideways. Superstition by Stevie Wonder, the talking book. Ooh, here we go with the Akashic Records. There you go. Stevie Wonder, man, can you believe it? That's without his glasses, man. It's superstition. I bet you he can feel it. Writing's on the wall. The writing's on the wall. He can see. Superstition. Alrighty, what we got? Alright. Your Akashic Records, Tina, is every decision and thought you've made. That's the one St. Peter looks at when you get up there. Even if it's your first life or your past lives. The One of Keys. This keeps coming out tonight, man. Y'all are a bunch of architects and builders. And with all of this, you got that talent. I bet you could design something or invent something, EM. If you ever thought of that, your things that you got in your house, you can do. Yeah, you can take something out of the mud, man. All right, so the One of Roses, commitment. You just need to start saying to yourself, I, EM, deserve to have a good life. I, EM, deserve to have what I need and a few extras. I have and deserve to be able to help others and love others and receive love. I deserve. Money comes to me easily and effortlessly all the time. Out-of-pocket productions. Man, I know how that is. That's an artist starving right there. Two of Scrolls, two worlds. So you're wanting to connect your spirituality with your religion, and that's where this is. You are now going to be able to do that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, EM? You want the best of both. You want to be connected. You want that sense of belonging. You know what I mean? So that's what I see coming good for you. And I think that you're going to bring those two things together. I think you're going to bring all of your manifesting together. Okay? Your connection to what you need here and how it works. Okay? Some people say it's superstitious. The devil's on his way. No, he's going to mess with everybody a little bit. He does. You see a lot of people that's worked for the other side, that their life may get okay for a little while, but there's a heavy price to pay, and ain't no money going to keep you out. That's right. So let me see if I can explain this a little bit. When we supposedly pass here, we're not really passing. The flesh is gone, but we're still living. We aren't dying. We ain't dead. We are sleeping. It tells you that in the Bible. We are sleeping. Okay? We are just asleep, but we are still living because we are continually to go on. If you don't have God in your life, then you're absent without the light. You're just absent without God, without the light. So keep trying to not have the light, people. You know what I'm saying? Even the evil have to have the light. Because nothing grows around it. Okay? Yeah, I guess what I gotta say. Alright, what's up next? And a lot of people are sleeping now. I'm not asleep. You know, I'm more asleep at night. I'm more awake with my eyes closed than I am during the day. And I don't care if y'all call me a vampire or whatever. You know, that's your idea. You know, but I'm very sensitive to light. You're welcome, EM. You got this in you. I know you're just a little shy, EM, but you're going to come out of that, especially when you start feeling empowered, baby. Go watch that documentary, or anybody out here, do that. It's a start. Starts getting you to focus. And sometimes I could say I need something within 5 minutes. It'll come sometimes 24 to 48 hours. Usually for most things. And I say things and then it happens. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I already know it's coming. You know, that I don't understand all of that. But here we got Rick James, Stone City Band. You and I, Rick James. Yeah, you and I. Look at them boots he's got on. Kind of reminds you of Prince a little bit. Well, I'm not. My aunt is. You know, she's that Roman Catholic nun, you know. Not so nice witch. Did I say that? I go down there and I put my hand up against her. She said, "You look like a Mexican. You dark." I said, "Well, I got this just riding in my car with the shades on. You know, with the screen on there." I said, "I ain't as white as you. You're 90 years old and you ain't got no marks, no nothing. You know, you're endocrine something." Jeez. What do I do for a living? I try to figure out how to manage the money that I have coming in. I'm not working right now. I'm just doing this because my husband and I only have one vehicle and he has to drive far every day. So he works a few days a week. Your mama's a witch. Is she a good witch or a bad witch? You know, she from the north or the south, or the east or the west. You know, I'm working on trying to do this. I'm also an artist. I'm trying to get into a new place. I'm going to try do a cooking channel for you guys. For the homeless people, how to cook outside. Yes, all kind of things. I am kind of trying to heal. I was stuck taking care of, wasn't really stuck, but it felt like it, taking care of somebody that was in hospice for like 8 years, but last 4.5. It like to kill me, and I still need to heal from all that. So I'm giving back to y'all because I used to do this. I used to be a, what do you call that? A networker. I was the president, vice president, and on the board of trustees of a nonprofit. And I've helped a lot of people. And I was going to school to be an art therapist. So I've done a lot. Right now, I got to get my license inactive for a little bit. I was a cosmetologist, which is a metaphysicist. I work with food. I did the job of 10 people during the pandemic out in the middle of the boonies. So it got to where, and I had a broken neck. I had to have surgery in 2019 to replace the hardware and all that. So I died on the table. When I came back, things were different and saw the world kind of beautiful. It was amazing. And I helped do the research during my time in school to legalize marijuana. Also to rehabilitation versus incarceration, a few other things. So y'all get to meet the person behind the research. I used the government's research. They changed a lot of laws after that. But I started this, was like 15 years ago. I'm also a handicapped individual. So I'm doing this right now. This is where I'm supposed to do. When it's time, then I'll be designing some stuff. Well, let me tell you something, son. My son was looking at 20 years because he was not using his talents in the right way. Um, I don't know what you've done, okay, sweetheart, John, um, but don't let that stop you. You experience that to teach you something and to help others. Okay, you're a young person. It is unfortunate, but my son was on probation for 6 years, and I got him out of being in prison for 20. He was he made the newspaper. Okay, so it took me 9 months to get him out of going to jail. So it still affects him, but it doesn't define him. You can do a lot of things. You're welding, you can still go and be a welder. There's different ways, even if you can't get licensed wherever you are. There are places that you can, as long as you stay. I don't know exactly what the thing that you did. We don't want to know on here because I don't want that to harm you. Um, as long as you haven't done anything really domestic, uh, violence or anything like that, you're okay. But if it's something else, as long as you can get that wiped off after a certain amount of time. Well, girl, you got to find out what your talent is, Kaitlyn. So do I. There is no magic pill, Kaitlyn. There's none. I use my art to help, okay? I don't, I only get the messages out of pocket. I just do confirmation. Sometimes I'll get messages. It just depends. I don't like, um, I like to teach people how to possibly get the messages themselves from their family. I don't like to pray or play on that as much. You know what I'm saying? Yes, you can. There's many things y'all can do now. No, you don't have to drop hints, baby. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying, out of pocket. That's not what I'm saying. If you got, we'll see what comes up if it does. All right? Some things I can do, some things I can't. Like a lot of times I can't tell you somebody's intentions because that's between them and their higher power. And that part right there, we only know by what people show us. That's held for God only. You know what I'm saying? All right, who's next, Fiona? Good night, Yam. Love you, baby. Sometimes it takes me a little while, Kaitlyn, to figure out because I've done so many things and I got so used to doing this, it became second nature. I'm getting bored. I want to do something else, even though I'm still doing this. All right, Georgia's next. Douglas, I might have cancer too, bro, but I ain't going to worry about it. When it's time to find it, you'll find out. Don't predict something like that and don't project it, okay? Don't. If you're worried about that, go see a doctor. If you're scared, why are you asking me? You know what I'm saying? I haven't been able to see a doctor for a while. So I get it. I have to have faith in my Lord because he's definitely gotten me through a lot of stuff. All right. So, Georgia, Earth, Wind, and Fire, the Eternal Dance. Shining Star, Earth, Wind, and Fire. I'm going to take a little break and let my little doggy out. All right. No, Jennifer, I haven't called you yet. All right. So, Georgia, you here, baby? You're a shining star of who you are. I just see. Let me let my little doggy out. Wow, we've been on here 2 hours already. Okay, George is here. All right, Georgia, I'm going to call you as soon as I get back. Let me let her out a little bit and let me stretch. And then we'll get started on what you're going to get, Georgia Peach. Yeah. So far, somebody's a shining star. Man, I should be a rapper, right? I am during Christmas time, and I'm an OG. All right, baby, you guys to go to party? You've been a good girl for 2 hours. You're going to get all kinds of treats, aren't you? Go party, baby. Mama got dinner on the barbecue for you. After I get done, you can go eat. I know you smell it, don't you? Let's see if it's done. I can eat the hamburger. The hamburger. Where'd you go? There you go. Who you are. Like to see what you truly can be. Come on, eat your hamburger, baby. What your life can truly be. That's for all of you guys. See? So that's Aquarius energy, that song is, even though it's by Earth, Wind, and Fire. But you are a shining star, everybody. For everybody to see, man. Show it. If you see something wrong, I mean, everything's flipping and going backwards, man. Everything is upside down and backwards, man. Okay, the Jam, Graham Central Station. All right, we're right on track, yes. I love it. See, y'all even got me sitting in my yoga position. I love it. Yes. All right. We skipped her. That means I gotta give Jennifer a cookie. What happened to Carter? Did he go out with the peanuts? Carter's peanuts. Carter's liver pills. Y'all remember that? Oh, that's showing my age. All right, what's up, Jennifer? All right. Well, thanks for being here, Jennifer, and waiting. Y'all are, you see, I love it, man. Y'all get along. You know, it's not like we're standing at the food stamp office or the license place, or waiting in line to, you know, get a medical attention. Let's see what comes out, Jennifer. This is supposed to be what good is going to happen for Jennifer. If it comes out, it will. Okay. Because we want what's good tonight, because it's Good Friday. I don't know why they call it Good Friday. And then we got Palm Sunday. We got Passover. Am I sick? Well, you never know, you know. I get stomach troubles, I get sinuses, that kind of stuff. I don't worry about that, man. You know, I was so busy taking care of somebody, you know, that I didn't even get medical attention when I needed it. So I'd say I'm one tough SOB, and I'm proud of it that I had God on my side and showed me what to take. And when it came to it, I got what I needed. So, you know, I'm still here. You know, all the medicines that they put out ain't exactly good for you. But I do know the basic formulas that start before they start putting plastic and every other stuff in it. So they can make money, right? They're trying to wipe out, what is it? millions and millions and millions of people. So y'all keep worrying about all the non-essential stuff, and when it hits you like a ton of bricks, you're gonna go, where did that come from? You know, I'm worried about my future kids. I know some of these other people ain't. They don't care about their kids or their kids having their karma for being not so good. Okay, they're only earthly. So God's got me here for a reason, and y'all ain't gonna run me off. Who's scamming you again? With what? Who's scamming you? Maybe you should speak up. I don't even think you know what the word means, because you don't know where to use it. You need to go to school and take a philosophy class if you could even last 10 minutes. You being scammed, dude. It ain't by me. But I like him. At least he's saying what he thinks, or she thinks, whatever. You know, if you scammed, then you need to do something about it. Scam the scammer. How about that? But I ain't scamming you because I ain't charged you for nothing. So I didn't scam you out of nothing. But I'm entertaining you, actually. Giving you attention. Who did that? Well, dude, what is... Who was it? I know somebody that sat there and watched them get scammed and kept telling them. It's just... Poor people. Feel bad for them. I don't think it's me. Hey, Layla. Really? Well, I think Miley Cyrus is beautiful, actually. Thank you. But I don't do a lot of drugs, man. I don't. Matter of fact, I feel pretty good that I don't. I don't want to take even an aspirin. How about that? Did you know that you could get... Your body can get used to that little aspirin. And when you ain't got it no more... That's okay, they're trolling. You just got evicted. Well, you gotta pay them bills, baby. I know the feeling, man. I've been there, done that. You know, I've had my whole house stolen from me. And it was paid for. You know, hey, it was what, over almost $1 million that they took from me over 8 years and all that. So, you know, I'm right there with you, man. So what'd you learn from it? What did you learn from that? You know, what did you learn from it? We don't always have to, you know, you gave your last 100, why'd you do that? If you can't give money, you don't do it. You don't have to give money all the time. You give something else. Oh, never trust a card reader. Well, you know, I only confirm. Okay, am I always right? No. This is here just to give you a guide. But, you know, if you don't tell the truth when you're asking a question, you're not going to get the right answer. That's all I'm going to tell you. So if you want to play head games, you're playing with yourself. No, I'm not a genie. But I get treated like one. You know what I'm saying? I get treated, people come in here, do me, read me. Do you allow people to do that to you in your house? I don't think so. You know, you come in and you say, hey, what's up? How you doing? How you been? You know, and then, hey, man, you got time to listen or, you know, talk to me. You know, I listen to music and I work with the frequencies, the energy. And it's sad that you got ripped off like that. There are some that are just readers. Some people are intuitive. Mine is more intuitive because of the experience that I have. It's called wisdom. Knowledge is something that you learn out of books, and that ain't always right either. But if somebody took them 30 years to write that book, you read it in 2 minutes and it cost you 29 bucks. You know what I'm saying? So, baby, I feel for you, Layla, but if you got only $100, you don't go spend it, baby, on a card reader. That's for you to make sure you make it through the week, man. You got to know where to spend it. All right. Hey, Ibo, what's up? All right. So we got, who are we working on right now? Jennifer. Yes, Jennifer. All right. Okay. I've had people tell me, oh, you can't be a lawyer. And I said, I don't have to be. It's called pro se. Because even if you have a lawyer, you want to make sure they got, if you ever need it, that they got at least 25 years experience. Women are a little tougher. They usually decided outside the building, and you better make sure that they do their job. And you better not lie to them, because they'll turn around and say, hey, Your Honor, this guy didn't pay me, just like a hoe, right? And that's the signal. This guy's lying to me, because he can't honestly do that. You know, even if you tell him, yeah, I did it, you're still not lying to him. All right. Average white band. Wow. AWB. Pick up the pieces. There you go. That's for you. A. All right. What do we got for Jennifer? What do we got good coming for Jennifer, Spirit? You know, I've gone to readers and they're wrong too. I got my favorite readers. Do I resonate with them all the time? No, I don't. Oh, I know. It's been going on crazy around here, Pam Bear. I was watching Blue Rose earlier, and every time it would kick me out to the beginning, and then I'd have to listen to a commercial. I don't know what new things that they're doing with YouTube, but it's, of course, we're getting close to Mercury retrograde. Anything to do with communications. But they've got some new stuff, and, you know, they got to work the kinks out anytime. And lately, it's been really crazy because y'all's, I don't know if y'all can see it, but the waves that are in, you know, showing the concurrent people going through. Well, you could have bought her dinner, you know what I'm saying? You can say, hey, baby, if you're hungry, I'll get a big steak and we'll cut it in half. You know, you don't have to give your last dollar. You know, and you're one of those ones that'll give the shirt off your back. But you got to remember to take care of you first, baby. You come first. God comes first. You come second. Or first after the Father. And then everybody. But you will get a return. I'm telling you, you will. But don't do that next time, baby. Don't do that. Well, go take yourself out on a date, Kaitlyn. And it don't have to be, you know, a big thing. You can go to a park and watch people play. You could go to an outdoor movie. You know, you don't have to spend money to have a good time. Matter of fact, I am so used to being at home and people say it's still not boring. I do get a little bored sometimes, but, you know, I got different stuff. I draw. That helps with the depression and anxiety I have sometimes. So when you're doing something good for yourself, then it shows that you're relaxed, you know, you're using your brain. You're not sitting there just stressing and thinking over all the bad stuff that's going to happen. He got blocked. Well, you know, it's going to take him a little time, Kaitlyn and Fiona, to get on the right track. We've had a lot of them come in here that are in the negative side. We just got to, you know, bring them to the forefront and get them to feel the energy, and things will start changing. We still have some people that are waiting for the right timing. That's it. You ain't going to go no further until God says, okay. You have to listen to your angels and your guides, man. Yes, keep the good vibes going. When you're feeling depressed, do something to get out of that funk. That's your job. It's not somebody else's. Nobody can motivate you. I mean, there is people that can help with that. But what I'm saying is, it's ultimately up to you to motivate yourself, to discipline yourself. You are your own parent, period. All right. We got firecracker, mass production. Where's production at on here? All right, so mass production. So what this is telling me, Jennifer, that you're going to be doing something that's, could be mass produced. Maybe you're an inventor. Let's see, what do we got? By Earth, Wind, and Fire. Yes. So we got music. Here we go, 26. Wow. Maybe you're going to be writing some music, man. I'd love that, Jennifer. Yeah, be the first one to listen to it, man. You got some stories to tell. It's not easy to sing, you know, when you're speaking. And you're speaking sentences, but you're elongating them. Putting a frequency on it. All right, what do you got? What do you got? We got Calliope. She was a writer as well. She was a poem writer. She was a muse. No, but you might. Yeah, it's 18. You have to be 18 plus to be in here. If you are a kid, you need to go back and play Roblox or something. Guys, don't try to grow up fast. Believe me, you're not going to like it once you get there. And it's a big transition. Be a kid as long as you can. All right, so the mayor of air. So somebody's been cutting with their words to you. Okay? But I think you got something to do with music. Maybe you should take a music class. Hey, Nick, what's up? Hello, Roblox. My grandson likes it. That's why I said that. He likes playing that. He likes playing different games with me. Hey, MJ Edwards, what's up? Yeah, y'all need to go play those other games that the kids play, you know? Don't try to grow up, kids. Really, man, it's too much responsibility. Stay a kid as long as you can. Thank you. That's what I'm supposed to do, Douglas. You know, I don't expect you guys to be here forever, but I do expect to help y'all get kick-started as a motivational speaker. You know, and just let y'all know, man, you know, I take all these pot shots from these idiots, and that's what I call them, because one day they're going to be experiencing the same thing. And you ain't going to like it when somebody tells you that. That stuff ain't going to hurt my feelings. It ain't. Because I know who I am. You don't. So, you know what I mean? I mean, don't you think it takes a lot of guts to come up here like this? I think so. I do. Do I have a big ego? Yeah, because I'm a nice, loving person. I like to have a good time. I like to make people laugh. Laughter is the best medicine. It gets you out of dis-ease. It means you're not at ease. And that's when the diseases come. Yes. All right. So we got Augustus F. Norwood. Was a scientist, inventor, and occult researcher. Occult means occult, not a cult. Occult is hidden knowledge that we haven't been able to see. Now it's all coming out. You know, a lot of things are coming out. So, but it's been around, you know. So he was a legend. So you got something up your sleeve, Jennifer. You just don't know it yet. You think it's mind control? Some of it is. Yes. But you got some gifts, baby. Or maybe you're going to find something. Here we go. You got the two of air, which is making a decision. Okay? So you're going to be making a decision maybe to be a writer. I don't know. Maybe you might. I keep thinking like, you know, like those reporters. You know what I'm saying? Like reporters. And this would be a naysayer, by the way. You can't do that. You can't do that. You know what I'm saying, Jennifer? Daya Kareka. Yes. All right, so we've got, here we go, Chronicle. Maybe this is something in the newspaper. You got people watching you. You got the world spinning. You got the infinity. It's yin and yang, male and female. But look at this. Look at that. The Chronicles. Bold letters, something. This is what I see coming. You know, sometimes it takes me a while to figure out something else that I want to do. All right. But music resonates. That's what I'm saying. Maybe you can start doing something about your favorite musicians. Write about their history. This is another thing I do is headhunting. I find what people are good at and I help them on their way. And I've had a lot of people say, you'd be a millionaire right now because you find what people are good at. I used to do that, by the way. I knew who you were. When I needed something for somebody or we needed something, I knew who to go to. They just like being anonymous. Okay, so the Chronicles, you could be telling stories about your favorite musicians. Just an idea. Mizero. Yes. Here we go. There's Mizero. He's the misery guy left out in the cold. Maybe you can write stories about your favorite musicians, their history. Oh, well, I cooked you some dinner, Mr. Bragg. Chicken and poblano and jalapeno pepper jack cheese macaroni. So you might want to bring something sweet to drink and something to eat afterwards. Be safe, baby. And I'm waiting for you to come home and eat. Because if you can't eat, I ain't going to eat till you get home. And I cooked those hamburgers for the dog. So she got a nice little dinner and a little neighbor dog. Yeah. All right. So we got Lovely Day by Bill Withers. Wow. Look at this. The Menagerie. The Menagerie. Mizero. Here we go. Music. Yes. Mizero is the same. But that would be a good idea. But the overall energy is that you might listen to the music, different musics, and write about their story. That would be awesome. You could have a channel on that as well, Jennifer. I like it. I like it. You don't care enough to write? Well, it could be something like that. I'm just saying. You have some gifts, baby. What you do with them is your choice. But I think you're good with your words. You know, I didn't like to write either, but when it made a difference, it kind of was interesting. You know, the research is even cool. Well, let's see what else you got coming. Maybe somebody's going to write something about you that you're known for. It's possible. The world is all right with me. I need a ghostwriter, man. I mean, I can write, but I'm not a very good typer. But give me a knife and a cutting board, yeah, buddy, and a spoon. The Seven of Roses, the journey. You may one day write a book about your journey. I just keep seeing this, Jennifer. It may not be now, but I'm just saying. You could always get a ghostwriter, or you can verbally say it, you know. I just see it, your journey. I think you're going to have a great life, Jennifer. I really do. Eight of Keys, the master artisan. You're some kind of artist. I'm just saying. I can't get past it. You got it in you. Just don't know what it is yet that you're good at. I don't know. You would have to know that. So, but that's what I got for you, Jennifer. You got some gifts, baby. You're talented. And I was like that too. I don't want to do that. That's too much work. I'll be on tomorrow night again, Sarah. Okay. You're welcome, Jennifer. Are you related to Jessica? I liked her shoes. I liked her in the Dukes of Hazzard too. Smooches, Jennifer. Ain't that the way it works, Pam Bear? And then they treat you like doggy Duke and you just saved their hindies, man. I know what you're doing. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I had to make a lot of decisions. I was one of the ones that had to make a lot of decisions like that. So we stop. Oh, this poor dog itching. Allergies. Who's next, Fiona? All right, Georgia's. All right, what do we got? Barry White, Unlimited. I'm gonna love you just a little longer. Did I give Jennifer what? All right, Georgia. What do we got for Georgia? No, I didn't. Do I need to give her one? Was I supposed to give her one? Let me get it. Oh, yeah, that's right. She got skipped. All right. You got your pen, I hope. Jennifer. All right. What do we got for Jennifer's fortune cookie? All right. The humidity here, man, it'd be like chewing on rubber. All right. The lucky numbers 12, 11, 30, 42, 10, and 33. Again, I repeat, 12, 11, 30, 42, 10, and 33. Great people live dangerously. Small ones don't take chances. Ooh. Well, like we said, I think you're going to do something great. Just a matter of time when it's right. She's like, I got things to do right now. Yeah, I'll do that when I get a little older. Been there, done that. Yeah. I need to write some books. Oh, we got a card up in here. Some of mine might even become thrillers. All right. What do we got for that Georgia Peach? What do we got for the Georgia Peach? Dreamweaver, Toon Squad. What do we got? Frazier. I remember Frazier. That's a guy. It's a piece of work. I used to watch the Blue Bloods, all kind of crime shows, you know, as a profiler and stuff like that. Man, it got to the point where I just couldn't watch it anymore. I had to start watching old westerns and stuff because, you know, I was just into the crime part of it for a long time, you know, as a profiler, stuff like that. So My goodness, man, it just got to be so distressing and just triggered my PTSD. And they just said, stop, you know, you're the one bringing it on because you want to solve things, you know. So, even today, I can watch movies I've never seen and I can tell you what's going to happen in the movie. People are like, wow. And I even sometimes will say what they're going to say. I know it's pretty cool. What's up, Sakshi? What's up? Welcome to the station. Hello, NASA. Good Friday to y'all. All right, what do we got for that? Georgia Peach. What is good for Good Friday? Then we'll have Saturday Night Special on tomorrow night. And then I'll be on Sunday for y'all, too. I'm trying to figure out something good for y'all for Easter that I come up with. All right, so we got the new deal. That is the wheel. All right, way to go, Georgia Peach. So you got the wheel turning. That's good, because we don't want that train to stop, right? We want it to keep rolling down the right track the right way. All right, we got the intellect. So you're a very smart individual. You're good at making deals. Just make sure you double check and cross your T's and dot your I's during Mercury retrograde, right? Yes. And I had some peach trees up in Alabama. Some Georgia peach trees. Yes. I had one that was big and older and it tried to take advantage of my little peach tree. But I think the frost got it. I had cherry trees. Yes. Okay, we got errato. I would say eradicate or errato. Let me see what that means. I think I got it. All right. Y'all looked it up. What does errato mean, Georgia Peach? I know it's mythological. I think it means eradicate. What does Eratos Thinius mean? Okay. Desire or lovely. The name would mean desired or lovely. It derived from the same root as eros, as Apollonius of Rhodes playfully suggested in the invocation to Erato that begins Book 3 of his Argonautic Erato, goddess of erotic. Ooh, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure. And lyrical poetry, member of the Muses. Yes. All right. So, you are somebody's muse, which is pretty cool. I think that is. Which you give somebody inspiration. Okay? And I mean, she's so talented. She's happy. She's gorgeous. You know, look at her. I mean, she's just so happy, man. That's that Georgia peach. Yes. But they shouldn't mistake your beauty for intelligence. 1001 right now. 155 191 1934 1321 128. And we got Something Good by Rufus featuring Shaka Khan. Look at this. If you look at this shirt's got a lot of like engraving and embroidery and stuff. So that shows you're talented for sure. So you're working on a new deal or may get a new deal. Somebody likes your intellect, your creativity, your beauty. You're the sunshine. You know how it works. You know how that energy works because I'm looking at it. She can spin it however, and she's got that sun where it's working for her. And look at you, man. You're just gorgeous. It's something good. Uh-oh. Tell me that you like me, yeah. Yeah. Tell me something good. And I bet your grandma used to say to you, right? Tell me something that happened good to you today. Nah, I like it. All right, so we got the businessman 4. Look at that. So you're going to be getting a lot of knowledge from somebody. I don't know if anybody looks like that in your family, but he was a businessman. And he was good at it. Maybe your grandpa, I don't know. But you got a lot of industry, a lot of knowledge in your family of how things work. Your family may be connected, you know what I'm saying, to builders, societies, entertainment. But you're smart. People probably look at you and say, oh, they're just a dumb blonde or something, you know what I'm saying. It's something good, but that's okay. You know, my daddy used to say, beware the ones that dye their hair blonde. They only act stupid. They got you pegged. It's something good. There's a lot of people out there that were actors and this and that, but they were very smart. Very. Do you like me? Yeah. Here we go, merchant. There you go. You got it in you, man. I don't know why you're not doing it, Georgia. You're in entertainment, business, merchandise. Come on. Girl, you should be making that money. Yeah, man. Y'all got a lot of smarts in your family. I bet you they're proud of you, too. Yes. All right, so we got Daya. Here we go. She can balance and make the world revolve around her. You daddy's girl. Dang it, man. All right. So, we had the 9 of fire, but it was in the reverse, which means you've had a lot of lessons, okay? You have been wounded, but you're tough because you're coming out of that. You don't claim to be a victim. You don't. You take it as a lesson, like your family, and you keep it rocking. Love me, yeah. So you don't let it keep you down. You don't stay a victim. You take it as a lesson. And that's kind of like me. Yes, yes, yes. Well, just remember, Georgia Peach, even though you come from a family of smarts and this and that, all right? All I'm going to say is your legacy is not going to be the same as your family. You have your own gifts. Whether you put a spin on it or whatever, their legacy is their legacy. You don't have to live up to that, but you have to live up to yours. You understand what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people, like Elvis's daughter, okay, they put her in such a predicament that she could never be him. Well, she's not. She's a female for one, even though she's good in her own right, but she loved it, but she always felt that she wasn't good enough, so she did keep her dad's legacy alive, okay? Young soul rebels, one nation under a groove, funkadelic. I love it. All right, one nation under God. But that's what I'm saying. You have your own legacy, what you're going to be remembered for. Nobody's the same, baby. You might have some of the same talents and gifts that they were given. Now you need to put a spin on it yourself and show your difference. Okay, Lisa was always felt like she was never good enough because she was they were trying to keep her like her dad. You know, she had a beautiful voice, but she went through a lot because she lost her dad at a young age. And her mama wasn't that great, if you ask me. I mean, I like her. I love Lisa Marie. You know, I was born a year before her. So, you know, and her mom just was there for the money. You know, poor Elvis was blackmailed to no end. But that's something that back then they did. So I'm not going to get into that part. But I love Elvis. Elvis, he's my favorite. The King of Scrolls. So here we go. That could be your dad. So writing could be your energy as well. Okay. So you see what I'm saying? You're the king of writer. I think you could probably write some things yourself, some of your own journeys and your travels. But I think you're going to do something different, Georgia. You're going to do something in your own right. And that's what we should all do. What are you going to be remembered for when you leave? What are you going to be remembered for with your kids? And that can be proud. You know, you could be proud of your family and they can be proud of you too. There you go. There you go. You could be remembered for that. I think it's great to work with kids. Teach them how to express, you know, all these feelings in a good way. Take those pains and turn it into gold. Oh, you want my hat? I got another one that's pretty bright. All right, so you got the Archangel Gabriel with you. He's right there with you, calling judgment, protecting you. You got it going on. I love it, Georgia. Man, I want your first book. I want a signed copy. Of course, I'll have to slow down reading it because I'm a fast reader. That's what I got. Good luck to you, Georgia, and thanks for letting us read your cards here. I hope so. When I get my deck going, yeah, I'm going to sign mine for anybody that wants them. Because to me, all my artwork, I used to have trouble giving it away, especially when it's something I painted for myself. It was somebody else's different. But that was a piece of me. You know, all my artwork's a piece of me. And then I started realizing, well, I can't share it with anybody if I don't share it with anybody. So, you know, I'm just hoping that the artwork that I leave behind, it makes somebody happy, whoever's holding on it. That's my legacy. And my legacy of helping others. How I got through. Kind of like my family's era was, you know, my ancestors was the Great Depression, Winston Churchill, things like that. And then how my life made a difference. You know what I'm saying? So I'm still doing the same thing, passing down the legacy of that, but I'm doing it in my way, which is totally different. You know, my lessons were learned, even though we all kind of did the same thing, but mine was different. You could say a distinguishing. No, there'll always be a door that opens, Gulab. How much for the carryback truck? I like those little old trucks, man. You know, it's everything I do is for a reason. You know, carrots is good for the eyes. Peter Rabbit, fertility, good luck. You know, I got a truck to haul it in. You know what I'm saying? I get to eat my veggies. You know, but the old time trucks just remind me of back in the day in the gardens. You know, everything I got little trucks around here with little sayings on them. You know, I pull the things. My truck got stuck in the mud and I got it out. I pulled it out from the mud. It wasn't left there to rust. So God has guided me to do this. I've tried to get away from it. Nope, you're coming right back to it. So, you know, I mean, God works in the places, you know, people that are in the church are supposed to already be saved, right? I'm not saying that I can save anybody's soul, but I definitely can help you understand what love is. and how it starts. And it first starts here. Caring about yourself. And I don't mean all for me, you know, and neglect yourself. Because, you know, putting out bad juju is not taking care of yourself. But I got one that's red, white, and blue. And my friend had an old truck like that. And I miss it too. We call it Old Yellow. It was a 1990s truck. And it kind of looked like the old ones, you know. I'd like to have one of them old ones with a nice engine in it. Ooh. All right. So who's next? Who we got next, guys? What's up, Ivo? You know, one thing I like about these old trucks, you can make a little pool in the back. You just put a, you know, what do you call it, tarp in there and turn the water on. Oh, thank you. Y'all are sweet, too. What's up, Nick? Well, a lot of you guys get along good in here, too. Y'all get along great in here with each other. Y'all are families growing, man. Growing. We're growing by the day, guys. It's nice. Nick, I think he's here. He said he was here. All right, Nick, what's good going for Nick tonight? What's going good for Nick tonight? What's going good for Nick, Spirit? What do we got going good for Nick? I know what's going good for me. I'm going to eat me some grilled chicken and some macaroni and cheese. I need to stay away from the cheese, man. I'm lactose intolerant. Low down, boss Skaggs. Mood indigo. Maybe you are related to an indigo. Or you are an indigo. Yeah, you have to check the dates on that, Nick. Or it could be somebody that is trying to get in touch with you that is an indigo. So that means you are a starseed. Nice. Or a crystal. You eat vegan cheese. I like feta. I like Gouda. Man, I just love cheese. I can't eat ice cream all the time either. Hurts my teeth for one. But soon enough, I'll be able to eat all ice cream I want. But if I get constipated, I go get me a milkshake. I didn't say that on here. Guacamole. I love guacamole. Man, I can eat them nice big avocados. I was growing an avocado. I got a Meyer lemon tree growing at my son's house. Them some nice. I like Meyer lemon hummus. Yes. I eat them chickpeas. I like veggies. For a long time, I was living on that. And but I like meat at the same time, but I couldn't eat it anymore. I couldn't eat it. I had to stop eating processed meat and all kind of stuff because my gallbladder went bad. All right, so what do we got for Nick? Yeah, Saint Nick. There you go. I like that. Or Nikolai. Nicholas. Hello from Brazil. Welcome. All right. So you got some of the same cards here, Nick. Okay, we got the businessman. You got a good head on your shoulders. And then we've got logic. You know, sometimes you're a little young at heart. That's good. Okay. But you got to use your logic more than your heart most of the time, okay? Especially when it comes to business. See, the thing about business is you the boss. Now, you can choose whether or not you want to work for somebody, but you got a lot of bosses. So whether work for someone, rather work for yourself. Even if it's slow and steady wins the race. So if you can make it for a certain amount of time and you can expand on things, then you'll have it made. Dog eat dog world. Yes. Jobs for this or jobs for that. I think you're going to create something here. All right. We got the upper heavens are watching over you. You are Look at you, how beautiful. That's kind of like the Aquarius energy. All right, that's just beautiful, man. Nick, you are a beautiful human being. You are connected. Look at her holding on to that. There you go. Like I said, indigo. You might come from an indigo family member, or you are one. I love the color indigo. Oh, it's beautiful, man. It's like those colors of that glass, man, that indigo glass. Oh, man, that blue cobalt. Yes, too many, Spirit. All right. All right, so we got, oh yeah, so we got 6 of Earth, which is balance, give and take, reciprocation. It was in the reverse. So that I'm seeing. You're going to be working with some people, okay? They like you. You're going to make that money. You know, you can be a little selfish there with that business. Just make sure that nobody's taking from you. Just keep an eye on your stuff. You might want to check out your bank statement. Make sure everything's okay. Hello, Jasmine. How you doing, darling? I love that smell, Jasmine. Night Jasmine. Oh, my God. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And I like jasmine rice. Yes, I do. See, you got everything that I like, Jasmine. That's okay. All right, so we got evolution. Your family. You're wanting to change things, Nick. Okay? Because you see things haven't been the way they should. People haven't been using their logical side of their brain, and you're ready for that change, man. You ready, man? Yeah, you're ready. You're all about business. You're ready to make that money. He said, the heck with what anybody thinks. It's making the money. I got you. I got you by Joe Tex. I got you. You thought I didn't see you now, did you? You tried to sneak me by me now, didn't you? Now give me what you promised me. Give it here. That's funny. He says somebody trying to take his money. Spirit's funny. He says, I ain't gonna let that happen. All right, so we got the 6 of fire. You're gonna get victory, man. Maybe this has got to do with some money or something from some business. Somebody try to take it. If that's the case, if it's a legal issue, make sure you see a professional. But you're gonna have the victory over that because you are the star, man. I used to like Robin Williams, Arsenio Hall. I've liked Eddie Murphy. Oh gosh. Oh, a lot of people. I used to like Gene Wilder. John Candy. I mean, there's a lot of them I like. Who was that other one? He was a black guy that was funny. God, I can't think of his name right now. I used to watch The Laugh-In. I like Lucille Ball. I like Carol Burnett. Let's see. I used to watch, like I said, Laugh-In. I forget which one was in England. It was funny. It was an adult show. I used to watch with my dad. I mean, I've watched a lot of different people, man. Oh God, he's right on the tip of my tongue. He played the toy, Richard Pryor. Yeah, that was him. I used to watch Johnny Carson. You know what I'm saying? Did I drop one down there? No. Okay. So we got the waxing moon. All right, Spirit, what's up? Did we lose the music? Yeah, we did. I'm disconnected. All right, I'm disconnected. All right, I got to get the music going again. Y'all give me a second. Oh. There's a lot of comedians I like. Yeah, they get moved to the back of the bus. I was just kidding. All right, so the waxing moon. So check out the waxing moon. 69 may be a number for you. But check out the waxing moon. And I'm having you do that. But if you look here, just like the high priest, there is that symbol up there. Y'all check out what that symbol means. All right? Check it out, Nick. And then we got the 10 of air. Yeah, so just make sure that you don't get stabbed in the back or stab yourself in the back. Make sure that you don't sabotage things, baby. Okay, but whoever this is, they tried to get away with it, and it just ain't happening. All right? It just ain't happening. Because, Nick, whatever business you're going to be in, Nick, just make sure you know it from top to bottom. That way you'll know if you hire somebody to do it, you know they're doing it right, dude. Put your name behind what you do. My daddy used to say this all the time. The work you do, if you put out crappy work, you're going to lose 1,000 people. You put out good work, you'll get 100. Yeah. Yep. What's up, Daniela, my Kika? I love it. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's get the music back on. We got 2%. 2%. So true. Yes, Nick. You just make sure, because I think you're smart enough to do really well in this business, because you are a businessman. You're good at it. You're going to be good at it, man. So just stand behind what you do. Don't always try to cut corners, especially if it's going to cost you or them. It's not worth it. Well, right here, Nick, you get your business going, you're welcome to put it on there, because this show is about entrepreneurs mostly, all around love. When you have that, then you're giving it and you're receiving it, and that energy is good. Okay, we got to put up with spit heads all the time. You know what I mean? Give me a minute on the music. I don't really need the music all the time to deal with that. All right, so what do we got? What's good coming for Nick? Who's next, guys? Thank you so much, Nick. Are you Greek? Nick Orakos. That sounds Greek. Oh, we appreciate you here too, Nick. Yeah, we love the... Hey, sometimes we can't get it. Some people can't see the vision that we got, you know? So we have to go where we can get it, and that's the support we need. We know how to go get it. 2 of Roses. Winged messengers. So you're going to be having some family members try to reach out to you as well, Nick, because I'm seeing it. The doves, the owls, the birds, you know, the tea, you know what I'm saying? So you're going to be getting messages about whatever this is or whatever you need. All you got to do is say, I give my angels permission to give me the messages that I need for whatever. And that's when you're going to them and yourself. Thank you, Megan. Jesus loves you as well. So you have all what you need to get the answers. The 7 of Keys, the ascent, and you're going to ascend. You're going to be on the top of that mountain, man. Just remember, I know it's lonely, they say at the top, but, you know, you met a lot of people along the way, and you're the one in charge. But as long as you keep God with you, you're going to do well. Hey, Alejandro. Hello, Ariana. So Alejandro must be your partner, huh, Ariana? You're using his phone. Come on, baby. I need the phone to come back up. All right, who we got next? Thank you so much, everybody, especially Nick. Thank you so much recently, everybody. Oh, Tina's next. Tina. All right, let's get the music going back up. All right. Hope y'all are having a great Friday night. Hope all your blessings are good today and tomorrow. Yes. Alabama 420. I used to be in Alabama. That's why the license plate's sitting over there. I was the first one to ever get a special license plate for a handicapped person. I've been wanting that. That's what I said. You know, I'm going, man, what does a person have to get a special license plate around here? Well, you know, I'm handicapped. Oh, we just started doing that. I was like, yeah. So I got one and my husband got one. His is the bragger. And mine says, I brag too. Hey, you know. So now I just get a plain one. Whatever numbers they give me. So, you know. No special. But I am special. You know, all I did was say, man, I always wanted a special license plate. But they won't let you do it if you got a handicap plate. They go, oh, we just started doing that. I said, really? And that's what happened. So I kept it. Oh, I got a license plate. I got to send a picture out tonight for you guys. Look on the community board. Y'all gonna laugh at this one. The license plate on this car and the sign in front of it. It was hilarious. You're funny, man. Do you do the street signs too? I need one for Elvis Presley Boulevard. All right, here we go. Tina. He's probably working right now. He's doing real hard. That's the next generation over there. Love with light. Yeah, he's my little mentoree. I think that's what you call it. Yeah, he likes it over here. Yeah. He's the next generation. 1812122. 1822131. Thanks, guys, for hitting that like button. What don't you like about it? Y'all are hanging out in here. And I know I've read at least almost that many. Groove Me by King Floyd. Baby, let me kiss you. Oh, Groove Me and Baby, let me kiss you. Oh, boy, he's a lover boy. Oh, we got to hook the music back up. Y'all can tell how loud I get it going, don't you? When I first started, we could do that. We could actually play the music. Thank you. I like being connected. I've been connected for a long time. Sugi now. Suki now. Come on. Hey there, Sugar Plum. All right. my mind. You sweet taste in my mouth. You must be thinking about Georgia over there. That Georgia peach. Yeah, Suki now. All right, here we go. What do we got, Patina? Thank you, Tina. I appreciate that. Y'all are worth the wait, too. Y'all are awesome people, man. I even have fun with the trolls. I love it. All right, so we got 4 of Earth, which is holding back, right? But it's in reverse. So whatever this is, you ain't holding back no more, Tina. I love it, man. Y'all got some cojones. Y'all just jump on the train and keep going. So we got Saturn. Ready for that Saturn return, but this is kind of like satire or Centaurian energy. Yeah, so that is dreaming. That is being connected to the ethers and the earth. You are connected. So whatever this is, they ain't holding back. The ethers is not, and the moon energy is not holding you back. And we got philosophy. Here we go. We got, I love it, art. All right, mythology. Philosophy is a manner of speaking. Maybe you need to take one of those classes. Awesome class. But one of the best classes I ever took. Besides anger management. You know, people think, oh, well, you got an anger problem. Well, you know, anger is all about frustration. Not understanding why you're upset. Or being ticked off about things that happened a long time ago. Okay? So, that can be changed. So the anger management teaches you about what your triggers are, right? So if you don't let people push your buttons, right, then you can go a lot further and be strong and not let your heart overrule your head. Instead, it should be going along with it. It should be connected, right? But staying calm, cool, and collected, you can handle more, okay? You can cope with things. A soldier of water. So you may be getting a message, a very emotional, loving message. But whoever it is not holding back. Maybe it's you or them. Depends on how this plays out for you. Family affair. Sly and the Family Stone. Okay, so we're talking about family here. Tradition, right? What you believe, like apple pie and Chevrolet. Somebody loves to learn. Another child grows up to be. Hello, Leslin. All right, that's too many, Spirit. So this is like got something to do with your dynamics, your family dynamics. So whatever this is, it's within the family. I don't see anything bad. I think it's loving in a way. People have a way of good talking to each other. All right. Well, people are afraid to be by themselves because they're afraid of those thoughts that they have. And sometimes people don't have such good thoughts, so they got to go out and spew it and puke all over people and take it out on others, right? Here we go. Person of leisure. There you go, Tina. That's what you're supposed to be, and I want to see that. But you don't want to let these people keep you down and keep you back. It's not supposed to be that way. No. You got to live your dreams. But a philosopher is a teacher, a learner, always a student and a teacher. Philosopher knows how to speak to people, to get their point across, you know? And they don't hurt, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's like a lot of people, we get them on here I don't know if y'all have seen it. Some of them are doing it for fun. You know, there's others. You're being watched. I mean, you're on the screen. You're on the TV. But yet you're going to get mad because people are watching you. They're watching you. Well, yeah, you put yourself out there. And they get so upset when they can't handle the negativity. And we're supposed to be teaching about positivity, how to maybe change, you know, a perspective. You know, a different perspective, how you present things may help somebody else see, right? So what I'm saying is, if you're going to try to be positive, yeah, does things bother you? Does things hurt? Yeah. Can you transmute that? Yes. There's a lot of ways to do that. But you can't sit there and cuss somebody out and tell somebody not to cuss somebody else, you know? I'm just saying. Confunction. For fun, confunction. I like the way they did this. Right? Here we go. This is philosophy, people. Just the same thing as you guys, and I'm teaching y'all, so I'm here to write this down because it makes sense. The way they did function, right? All right? Well, the way they did that. When we're on here, right? It's about accent. It's about speaking. But there's more than one thing about communication. Y'all go check that out. There's 5 different things about communication. All right. So if we put the F word on here, right? If we put the F-U-C-K, we get in trouble, right? But if we put F-C-U-K, then it makes, we still know what it's saying, right? Well, look like here, it says, for fun, function. See what I'm saying? Or construction. So that is a manner of philosophy. It's rhetoric. People use it. Preachers, teachers, politicians. You can motivate or you can destroy with your words. But a lot of times people, the words have been changed so much. It's like believe, be live, be alive right now. Live right now. Be, exist. Do you see how these small words have been put together? So when we're all here doing these texting with LMAFO and all this, it's the same thing as how it started. But this is having fun. Tina, you're going to have fun in your life, in your journey, because you know how to change it, right? All right, here we go. You're going to be using your logic. If y'all use your logic and what makes more sense, you won't get your feelings hurt or your butt hurt. All right, so we got, here we go. Terpsichore, she was the music muse. It's okay, Daniela. Yes, I like it. You know, most of the guys on here, we all resonate, a lot of us. I'm not saying y'all don't go to different, you know, different readers or things like that, because, you know, we all help each other too. We're supposed to. Some are just strictly for readers, you know, to help them. I mean, there's some readers on here. They are so deep. So deep in some of the stuff that they know. If you don't know some of that, you're going to get lost in the sauce, man. You know, and it depends on their lingo too. Everybody's different. Everybody's got their own gifts. They got their own way of rhetoric, philosophy. Philosophy is what you've learned, what you've practiced, your viewpoint, and be able to explain it to others. You're in bed? All right, she's comfortable. Put them feet up, Danielle. I got to go soak mine. I like soaking mine. All right, let's pull you a few more, Tina. Then I'm going to take a little small break again, and then we'll finish up with the rest of the guys and girls on here. I know. Ivo just likes, he likes the entertainment. He likes Spirit. He likes me. Ivo, man, when he first was on here, I'm missing Joey and a few others that I haven't seen in a long time. I hope they're doing good. I hope the reason why they're not here is because they're busy working and getting on with life. You know what I'm saying? But Ivo, he's so patient. He ain't greedy. You know, he was at the fair. Nice. And but Ivo, he loves his TV show. He likes to see his Brie Nana on the radio, on the air. You know, and he's a good supporter of all of you guys. He's fun. He's just a good dreamer. And then every now and then I gotta grab him and say, I'm gonna get you tonight, Ivo. I'm gonna pull the cards. But I miss Joey. He was a shaman as well. All right, the Cisco Kid War. The world is a ghetto. I love it. I live in the ghetto. But that don't mean I'm bad, right? It's a frame of mind. The Cisco Kid was a friend of mine. He liked to drink the wine, man. I love it. The Queen of Roses. There you go, Tina. I love it. Roses are beautiful, but delicate. They smell nice, but they can stick ya. Don't let it fool ya. All right, the King of Roses. Oh, my Lord. You're going to meet your match, girl. I love it, Tina. I love it. You got this coming, girl. You either got it now or it's coming. So you smell the roses, girl. I love it. Kenya in the house. All right. Welcome, Kenya. Welcome, welcome. All right. That's what I got, Tina. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes, Ivo, even the trolls like the love over here. You know, it gets boring over at that other place. Hearing the same 4 words over and over and you have to guess what it is. It's like fill in the blank. You know, I like to give a word picture. But, you know, sometimes I like that too. I like to laugh. It's like watching the Jerry Springer show. How many times, lady, have you been on here? We done checked 100 guys. Dang. She just like coming to get the paycheck over there, man. That is hilarious. Have y'all ever seen that on the Jerry Springer show? This woman been there 100 times. Oh my God. She didn't get paid by somebody. I knew somebody had 20 kids. They cut her off. Hello, Angelo Santos. Thank you. Peace of the Lord Jesus. Yes, thank you. He's so beautiful. He was the greatest philosopher. He was the greatest manifester. He knew which angels to call. Hello from Mexico. Thank you. Jerry Springer. 2225 1622 132. Welcome, Croatia. Jesus does love me. Yes, he does. He's come and visited me quite a few times. especially when I had nobody. And I know when he comes to ask me for something too. The angels, yes. Matter of fact, I got, besides here, I gotta figure out what I gotta do special for somebody. All right. Keep on trucking, Eddie Kendricks. Ooh. Keep on trucking, baby. We on the train. The convoy. Well, I'll tell you what, Ivo, some people around their daddy, they still don't know him. Seriously. Gives advice on how to forget that old love. You are the father. What am I doing here? I'm having fun. What about you, Grandma? What's your name in Arabic? Pam's always on duty. She works for me at night and works for Mojo in the daytime. She must take a nap somewhere in there. All right, so we got Libra. Where's Libra at? You have good news. Tell us. What's up, Danielle? I'm cooking this. No, I already cooked my dinner, man. You have no school. All right, so you're off. Spring break, I bet. You hear, Libra? If not, we go to the next one. You're staying on good. Take a little staycation, man. I loved it when I had breaks, man. I worked my butt off when I was in school. Remember one time I was up for 5 days to get that last bit out. Thank you. Just call me Nana Brie. I'm proud to be a grandma, man. I'm grateful. I'm lucky, man. I got aunts. I got great grandkids, man. I'll be lucky I lived that long just to watch them run around the yard, man, with all that energy. Yeah. I want to leave them something to remember. 127-2266 1222132 man. Y'all got some awesome messages tonight. Y'all gonna get, thank you. Y'all gonna get used to these numbers. Y'all gonna be knowing what it's saying. Well, you know, Fiona, that God's gonna give you the best messages. Yeah, the coolest grandma ever. Thank you. I think so, man. I definitely don't want to dress like an old grandma. My kids won't even be next to me. I used to have to wear gothic black stuff all the time, especially because, you know, I was dancing or out, you know, music and all of that, or a uniform, hair, you know. And I just broke the codes. I was not going to wear no dang uniform. But my mama always say, well, you could never wear anything but black. Well, you know, I'll add a little brightness to it, and I did. I hope so, man. He can call me Granny Brie. That's fine, too. I'm okay with that. I like who I am. I have to accept who I am. Okay, the runs, which I don't have the runs, Ivo. No, those are numbers, baby. You got to go look at numerology. I want you to start getting used to that. So you learn that when you see these numbers, you know what you're thinking right at that moment, and the messages you're getting from your guides, your angels, the frequencies, numbers, letters or numbers. All right, who is next? Douglas. So Daniela's being bad. You gotta watch that, guys. They ain't gonna let y'all get away with stuff. Y'all got to be good. You're back up again, Douglas. All right. All right, what do we got for Dougie? What do we got for Dougie? All right. Y'all are like my little kids, man. I love it. I love it. Oh, you're next? Okay. All right, let's see what God's got for Fiona. What is the angels, ancestors guide? Hey, I'll be your grandma. That's good. That's all right. Grandma's going to tell you how it is. Going to love you. Yeah. My grandson thinks I'm the coolest. He says, I want to stay with you forever, Granny. Yeah. And he's smart, too. He would even say, can you talk to your grandma, Granny? I go, yep. Can you talk to your mama? I go, yep. And you keep on doing it. And I said, don't worry, Grandma, always thinking about you. I need to call him. I got a big box of stuff to send him since Christmas. Ay. I need to send him a box before it gets too big. His birthday's coming up. He'll get it all at one time. And it's from me, his dad, and his stepmama, everybody. Grandparents keep us together when the parents can't get it together. You know what I'm saying? Well, yeah. All right. I'm the best live streamer. I don't know about that, but I'm one of them. Some people, like they say, 1 2 6 2 2 9 9 9 2 2 1 3 2. I appreciate that. You know, I don't give out all the, I know that everything's not rainbows and butterflies. It's not. But when I see the negative, I'm going to try to flip that. We need to turn it. We don't need to hang on to it. And that's what I'm trying to do. And then whatever else Father wants me to teach y'all. Get on the good foot. Part 1. James Brown. He was cool. Number 1. The number ones. Y'all are number ones right here. And thank you. Spirit is confirming it. Thank you, Jay. I'm going to call you Jay. So that's what he's saying. Y'all are number one. Y'all are number ones. Because y'all try to do your best. You're doing what you came here to do, was to have an experience, love, do things, create things. You know, some people say, oh, we were brought here to be punished. No, you weren't. Okay? You weren't. But some of the people on this earth just ain't right. They just ain't right. But we can change it with the vibration, and that's what you got to watch, people. The smoke screens. You are present. You are alive here. So everything you do, say, strive for. It's for your experience. Okay, you picked what you wanted before you came here. All your challenges. You said, I can do it. Some people don't. Why do I look so good? I don't know. I just am who I am. Do I have flaws? Oh yeah, I got a lot of them. All right, here we go. 1 4 4 2 3 1 3 1 2 2 3 1 3 2. That 144 is up. Yes. Thank you. I'm just old Indian. Here we go. With a little bit of Irish, English, German, Austrian, Italian, Hebraic. Yes. All right, what do we got for Fiona? All right, we got one here. The Lady of Leisure. So you're very humble, Fiona. You're very humble because it was in the reverse. You should be this Lady of Leisure. Look how beautiful you are, man. I love it. Or somebody in your family definitely was. All right. Ireland. Ireland, yes. I want to go travel over there into Europe. My grandmother used to do it every couple of years. She'd go to Germany. I've been overseas. I'd like to go somewhere. I went to Pakistan, close to Afghanistan, close to India. It was nice. The Good Book. Yeah, The Good Foot. All right, so we got the full moon. So whatever the secrets of your leisure, maybe you're going to be doing some kind of beauty products too, I'm thinking. That would be good for you. We got Rock Creek Park by the Blackbirds. City Life, Unfinished Business. So, somebody's got some unfinished business news. If you look at this, okay, that's news. So you may have some news coming, or you may be on the news for something. Hopefully it's good. But I seen the full moon, so whatever the secret's in, it's in your heart. It's connected to your heart. You're supposed to be enjoying this life or this time or a part in your life. My first two phases were rough and then more of the same, and then it should be better this last phase. Yes. Y'all can also find out numerology through your birth date and your name. Yeah, it is. You know, a lot of people, I mean, songs will come up, but I used to play the music along with it so y'all could hear it, but they won't let us do it anymore. When I first started doing it, it was like that. I could. We'll see what the future holds. Things always change. I know what my vision is. Okay, we've got the Nine of Water. That, to me, is like a wish fulfillment, working with your shadow. Actually, what is that song, I Walk Alone? Yes. Yes, you make friends with, Fiona, you make friends with the shadows, man. You even dance with them. I like that, man. I like it. I am the spiritual DJ. Yeah, I'm the spiritual DJ. I think I'm the only one, but there's a lot of people that have music. You know, they do play it. But, you know, I don't know how that works for them. I just try to do the guidelines. Okay, so we got the Ace of Water. All right, so you got some blessings coming. God loves you so much, Fiona. Yeah, because you're protected. I mean, you hold the secrets, man. The connection. You know, that's why you're not afraid. You're actually probably here to help some of them and guide them. Here we go. Polynia. She was a very, very good person. She had the heart of gold. Very caring. Pollyanna was. Yes, I love it. Yeah, I don't get a strike, but you know, some people already have. I've had copyright things, but never really a strike. I've had a few blocks. But some of them, you know, even when I had like on my birthday party, and I did some, I don't know why they did it, like part of it, I did daisies and roses, and then I called the Chiefs to win 2 years ago, and or Spirit did. And sometimes when I played the music, they put it as a retro now, like it was a compilation or a rendition, and it wasn't. It was the original. So I tried to go back like 75, 50 to 75 years back where you can do that. Okay, the Five of Earth. So the shadows in the past, people have left you out in the cold. So you've had enough experiences. God's giving you that strength, Fiona. Like you said, you can handle it. You're a tough cookie. Oh, I try to ignore the haters. They don't bother me. I mean, they do, but they don't. I mean, I've had people say such things to me that I sit there and start laughing at them, and that makes it even worse. I'm like, really? That's all you got, huh? That's all you got? That's all you got. Well, my mouth could probably set you free and get you off of things. So is my mind. So keep being nasty. You're stabbing yourself. You got so many loyal people you can afford to stab one. But when you stab them, you just stabbed you. So you got to know who's for you and who ain't. Here we go. War, Edwin Starr. War and peace. I love it. We are in a spiritual war, guys. All right, what do we got? Spirit is... What is it good for? All right, so we got the dark moon. Here's how your crown is connected to the ethers or the galaxy. I love it. Thank you. I appreciate that, Jay. I don't know if I'm the best. There's a lot of good ones out there. What's up, out of pocket? Is what the icon. Out of pocket, you gotta stop doing that. You just like being a stinker. Absolutely nothing. All right, so here we go with the shadow. I like the fact that you can work with your shadow side. That's a good balance, Fiona. I like it. Hey, Mojo, what's up? I was talking about you earlier. I said, Pam works for you in the morning. It works for me in the evening. Hey, Mojo, I'm going to pull some cards for you, brother. You stay right here because we got to see what's coming good for you, bro. I would love it. All right, it's Good Friday. Man, I get up every morning just to look forward to Mojo's. I love his energy. He's such a flirt. He's got such a big heart. Even though he's all air, and I don't mean hot air. He's all air. He's got so much heart. He's got to have some water in his chart. Did that rhyme again? Jay, y'all got to start being nice. I mean, we get the little trolls over here. Y'all are fun to play with, and I know why you do it. Because you ain't got nothing better to do. All right, here we go. I'm going to pull Mojo's. What we got good coming from Mojo? I got to find out your address, Mojo, so I can send you some coffee, man. Let's send you some cool-ass coffee, some Cajun coffee. All right, what do we got? Today is Good Friday, so we are going, what is good for Mojo? What's coming good for Mojo? LOL, it's okay. Absolutely nothing. Hey, I got something to show you, bro. I'm working on this. Who does this look like? That's what I'm doing. I've been doing that. Yeah, I do need to email you, man. Yeah, I do. All right, Spirit, what do we got going on? Good for Mojo. Shake the Gap Band. Ooh, the ultimate collection, the Gap Band. You're too shy. Mojo, he's not shy. He likes being around. All right, here we go. What do we got, Spirit? Good for Mojo. Definitely got copy. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. All right, what do we got for Mojo, Spirit? What we got good for him? This guy got to go to work. Boy, Mojo is working hard, baby. He's got the train a-rolling. He keeps the coal a-coming. All right, what do we got? One more. We got to listen to God. Okay, my loan didn't come through. It's telling you you're having a hard time right now. That's funny. Shake, shake, shake. That's your song, Mojo. Mojo gets to the grind. He's also, he can juggle things all at the same time. Man, nice. Most guys can only focus right at the time of what they're focusing on. Me, I've trained myself not to do that. All right, what do we got, Spirit, for Mojo? I got to ride the bus. He got no car. Listen to Gus fuss. Mojo, you got to listen to all kind of stuff, you poor baby. Welcome to the neighborhood. All right. Here we go. We got Calliope. Oh, wow. Inspirator, music. She does a lot of writing. Very, very creative writing. I think you got some stories, Mojo. Yeah, yeah. Shake, shake, boo. Shake your booty, Mojo. Are you going to be going to that Easter party shaking it, booty? I heard you. All right. Man, he is so tired of the man. The man putting a thumb on him. Well, he's such a loving guy. Why mess with Mojo? Mojo says, I'm tired of the man pushing on me. He may wiggle. All right. The Courier of Fire. You got some creative stuff coming through. Yep. Somebody's going to be calling you for some ideas. Look at you taking off. Yeah, I like it, Mojo. You're doing good, man. I see some good things coming for you, man. Just keep it up, man. She got something, some creative message coming. Hello, Dylan. Welcome. All right, so we got Pisces. Ew, are you messing with some mermaid over here? There you go. And of course, that's kind of like the hangman in there in suspension. We got Strawberry Letter 23. I can't make this up. The Brothers Johnson. You're going to be getting, 2 and 3 together is 5. So something's coming. Okay, may come from that mermaid. You know what I'm saying, Mojo? All right, so I see the 6 of water. Wow, I was going to post this. I got a picture similar to this. But the Six of Water is reminiscing. It could be from an old friend. Giving you your flowers, bro. All right, what else? What you got for Mojo? That's good. Pollyanna. Pollyanna was always just so loving, so humble, just down to earth. And she cared about people. She prayed all the time. You know what I'm saying? You may be getting somebody some good luck or something here, Mojo. You've got some love coming, bro. Here we go, the Seven of Fire. Even though you've been battling a lot of things, I see how ferocious Gumbo's right with you. Look at Gumbo. But that little kid in you, I don't know if you're connected to somebody during the Great Depression or something. You know what I'm saying? But you're connected really well to family, and they're there watching you. See you later, Jay. You be good, man. So, Grandma, how old are you? I'm almost 60. Okay? Proud of it, too. Yeah. My golden year will be when I'm 66. Yes. Yes. Exactly the year I was born. All right. Here we go. What else we got? Gifts coming good for Mojo. I see Mojo's been planning, praying, being creative, got some things in suspension, just a lot of stuff going. He's just, man, you might get so busy, Mojo, you ain't gonna know what to do with yourself, man. But I think you'll handle it. I think you'll do just fine. You got all that strategic going. Yeah, you're a smart guy. Oh, a lot of irons, yes. See, these spirits want to talk. What we got? Two worlds. Man, two of scrolls. So you're like half in and half out. You're doing really well on your spiritual journey. So you're between here and there is all the time, which is good. You're connected. All right, what else we got? See you later, Jay. See you mañana, man. Six of Forces, the waterfall. I don't know, maybe you're going to be traveling near Niagara Falls, or maybe, or going near some water. But you know, the water washes and cleanses us, so you're connected a lot to that. And you know, water and the electricity create things. It has a lot of power to it. I like it. You need a shower too? Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. The scribe. Here we go. You're writing something, dude. I don't know what you got. Other than, I know you do the artwork. Been going all day. Yeah, man. Sometimes I'm on here. These guys keep me busy 5 or 6 hours. Last night was 5 hours and 40 minutes, and I started at 5:30. So these guys are very demanding. But they're good peeps. They're good peeps. They're a strong bunch. And they're getting there. Yes. They just need a little support and a little guidance, and they're on their way, man. That's what I like about it. I'm going to pull one more card from my bud Mojo. All right, what do we got for Mojo? 1, 4, 4. Here we go again. 2, 4, 6, 6, 1, 9, 2, 4, 1, 3, 3. Well, we enjoy you too. And I like that cat, man. That mancoot is huge. Between that cat and my cat, man, I don't know, man. I got one that's pretty close to that. She's a Himalayan. She's losing a little bit of weight. And you got Angel Gabriel with you all the times, watching out and calling justice for you, Mojo. I bet you if I made some shrimp gumbo for gumbo would be slopping that one up too. There won't be nothing left in that bowl either. All right, we got Doing It to Death. Fred Weasley and the JBs. The pass the P's, the best of the JBs. Oh my goodness. Fresh Funk. That's a nice album. So you're going to be eating good. That's for sure. And you're having a good time in your life too. You got many blessings coming, Mojo. Especially for what you give. And you might be smoking that 420 too. I'm glad, baby. You got my heart, man, my Gemini. I don't resonate as much with my Sagittarian. I resonate more with a Leo, Gemini, Libra, sometimes Scorpio, Pisces. I'm more of an Ophiuchus than, resonate more with that. Thank you, Danielle. I'm doing good. Love you, Mojo. I'll see you in the morning, man. I think you take off one of the days, right? On the weekends. Usually I'm supposed to take Saturdays off. That's either Tuesdays or Saturday. Those are my Sabbath days. He sleeps in on Saturdays. There you go. And then Sunday, a lot of times my honey's home, so I kind of spend time with him. I kind of ask him, you want me to do this tonight or whatever, and he doesn't get upset if I don't go on the show. He doesn't get upset if I do. But, I try to take care of him. Well, I have a Taurus North Node, so I feel you. And I've got a couple of trines. Trines is like ascensions from either past lives or from handed down from your family. Those would be like the Masons, the trines, deacon, those kind of things. I need to study some more. It's not that easy. It's the degrees. I used to be really smart. I could sleep in trigonometry or geometry. But I just don't have the formulas anymore. Oh yeah, Mojo, man, just make sure you and Gumbo have some fun. And we know that you're trying to do what you got to do because of the man putting the thumb on you. Yeah, they do that to everybody, don't they? It's like they don't get enough yet. Come on, man. My sun is Gemini. My moon is Libra. My birth sign is Sagittarian. It doesn't mean it's my rising. If they say it is, it just depends, I think, on which Vedic, tropical, or whatever. It changes. I use the elements to navigate because they didn't put my birth time down. I don't have my original. And even the original one I got, they didn't sign the birth certificate right then and there. So I use the elements to navigate. In other words, it doesn't matter what it is. I can control it. So some people, their time isn't put there either to protect you or to keep you from knowing your purpose, okay? But if you know how to do it, then it doesn't matter. And I'm saying this because during Greek and Roman times, they, I forget, I studied this the other day. The Caesar and all them, they created months, just like we do here for like Martin Luther King Day or Washington Day, those kind of days, special days. They added three separate months in there. They ain't even supposed to be in there. We actually had 13 seasons. And they try to take that out. If you go to any building, there's no 13th floor. Really? Because I just counted them when I was outside. Superstitious. Any country in the world, any of those buildings, there ain't no 13th floor. My dad was June 1st. Hurricane season. But that's what they tell me. I was a Leo rising as well. So leader. Yeah. And then I fit under the Ophiuchus, which is this. I think it's November 30th to December 17th. Somewhere around there. So it depends on the time of the month and what's going on to what I resonate with. And if I know it's going to be hard, like let's say I'll have to deal with my Cancer part or whatever that is, then I'll know that I need to watch out for my emotions during that time. Just an example. Superfly, Curtis Mayfield. Yeah, I love it. Y'all go check out that Superfly. It is a movie. It was cool. All right, who we got next tonight? Thank you so much, Mojo, for showing up, man. I'm glad you came in and joined the party for a little bit. Gets a little wild over here. What's up, Brazil in the house? Que pasa? Just call me Brie, man. Thank you for the respect. I'm such a tomboy, though. My art is masculine a lot of times. I'd love to show y'all some of my pictures of my home that I had built. It's a southern thing, yeah. My husband's a hillbilly. I have a hard time understanding him. Can you imagine a coon ass and a hillbilly together? Oh my Lord. But I sure keep him a laughing though. It's never boring around here. And that's why I wear hats all the time too. We got to keep our skin white. But, oh, Jean's next. All right, let's go. What's up, Spirit? What's coming for Jean the Dreamer? I dream of Jean. Thanks for stopping by, Mojo. Smooches, baby. My other DJ, he's got a good, sexy DJ voice, too. I bet you people tell you that, just like they do me. Every time I go somewhere, they go, man, you got like a DJ voice. I said, my husband will go, yeah, she hears that a lot. She hears that a lot. She hears that a lot. I'm in Texas. Where you at, Patrick? Alrighty, what we got? All right, what do we got for Jean tonight, Spirit? What's Jean got coming good? All right, what do we got good for Jean? What do we got good for Jean tonight, Spirit? Well, somebody's got an upset stomach. Go get some Pepto-Bismol. That's some nasty stuff. I don't care if you even put it cold. Oh, I think that's what's going to happen to me after I eat that macaroni and cheese tonight with the peppers in it. I love it. Here we go. This is for you, Jean. Express yourself. Express yourself. Charles Wright and the Watts. 103rd. You don't need no help from nobody else. Is Express Yourself. The Watts, 103rd Street Rhythm Band. Wow, 103 3rd, right. Check out that number. Do. Whatever you do. Lord, Lord, Lord. Do it good. That's what my daddy always says. You do it right. Yes, you'll get, maybe get 100 deals. But if you do it wrong, you're going to lose 1,000. Hard to get back up. So put your best self forward and express yourself. Don't hold back. That's the issues why we in the spots we in. They doing it on the moon, y'all. I mean, come on. Do we have to keep taking it? No, start a revolution. Everybody on the floor. Y'all go get a private reading from Mojo. On, was it Monday nights and Thursday nights? Is it, or Tuesday and Thursday? Which is it, Mojo? I hope those keep coming for you, man. You got guts. Love, love, love you too, Mojo. Everything don't mean a thing. Express yourself. Express yourself. Monday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Central. There you go. Thanks, Mojo. Tamsy Faye, I think she comes on 5 nights a week. She comes on a couple hours earlier than I do. Usually, she'll start around 6 Eastern time, I think. Y'all go check her out. She's really sweet. What area am I in? Why? Where are you? You're asking a lot of questions, man. I'm right here. Where are you? All right, so we got... You're near Holly. Where's Holly at? Upper heavens. There you go. Jean, you are connected, man. You are being watched from the heavens. You are from heaven. You're an earth angel, man. You A prime. Yes. All right, so we got the artisan. There you go. You look at you. You might have Indian background. Okay. So you from the heavens. 48 may be of significance. 3. In a way, yes. They're tarot, but they're retro. Very exclusive deck. They only made 500 of these. Well, it still could be an artisan, which means a craftsman, can do things, learn the trades. All right, what do we got? Hollywood swinging, Cool in the Gang. What you got to say? Hey, hey. So I got the upper heavens, the artisan. Number 3 is significant. And then I got the Four of Wands, stability. So something that you're doing craft-wise, I'm answering Fiona's question. No, I already finished with Fiona. Or did I do Mojo before I did Fiona? Now y'all got me messed up. This is whatever comes out, Jean. This is the good things coming out tonight. Okay. So what it is the artisan, things that you can create or do. You got it. I stopped in the middle of Fiona. All right, I'll go back to Fiona. Because Mojo showed up. I just need to get back on track. All right, so we're going to stick with you at the moment, Jean. All right, and then if I need to go back to Fiona, we'll give her fortune cookie. All right. What's up, Jamie? All right, so we got the artisan, and then, of course, we got writing your story, writing your book, whatever it is. Okay, then I'll do Fiona. All right, don't worry about it. All right, I got her. Okay, so you got some creative ideas. Let me look at this, and I forget what this said. It was so cute. All right, it says... all right, let me see if I can see it. Yeah, it's better. Players, the play itself, all dropped away. He stood alone. Is the hard light above the pit. Is a sum of terrible silence, looking up at me as things waiting for the words that only I can give me. Wow, the end. Hello, baby. Come on, don't step on Mama's computer. Come here. No, there we go. There we go. Don't step on Mommy's computer. You want to lay down, baby? Here we go. Come on. All right, there we go. Go blue. All right. So what it is kind of like you're writing a play. You're writing a play. You're writing a play or something. All righty. All right. Alrighty. You might even write a movie, girl. I mean, shoot. About some past things. All right, we got the waning moon. I would check out that during the waning moon is a very significant time for you. But I'm seeing Hollywood. You don't write? Well, maybe somebody else will write for you. A ghost, right? Here we go. Saturn, a return. Here we go. I like that. That is the old, the young, time, cutting things away. I mean, I see the artisan, and then I see, you know, a tradesman. I didn't say you were going to do it now, Jean. It could be any time. You know, I don't like to write either. I mean, you know, I get me a ghostwriter. There's plenty of them out there. But we all have a story to tell. Poetry. I'm telling you, you got it in you, Jean. This is the second person tonight that's told me that they don't got it. You know, I used to not like to read. I didn't want to write, you know, especially during school and all that. But I got really good at it. I mean, look at all the research I did. I was taught. I just was told, don't think, just do it. Don't, unless you got an issue, just do it. Rock Your Baby by George McCrae. I Get Lifted by George. You may be writing something that lifts somebody. Do you see where I'm going with this, Gene? Maybe, some people say, well, I don't know how to write, or I don't like it because they don't want to learn, or they just not into it right now. But there's something telling me that you're going to do this. Something's going to come about. Gene, you might not have it right now, but you might later, okay? Maybe you have to go through some more experiences before you write, or you just might get freaking creative. Something's going to come about, or somebody may write a story about you because something that you do. You might think your life's boring, but you're a nerd. Nerds aren't boring, and nerds make money. All right? They do. I'm a nerd. You have something to offer. That's why you're here on this channel, because you're an entrepreneur. You just haven't figured out what it is yet. And that's okay. Not everybody does it all at one time. People used to think I was boring too. Their idea of not being boring is having parties where you're getting all messed up and just having a 5-minute fling and that's it. No, that's not what boring means. You know what I mean? Gene, it's all right. The white stag, you stand out. You're going to stand out. That's why you're here. You're on the Entrepreneur Channel. It's all about all kinds of love, even yourself. There's something you're going to do. You might have Taurus in your chart, which means, or Virgo. I mean, y'all worry about everybody. It's time for you, right? Even if you're going to be the fixer with that energy, you're not boring. You're different. That's okay, Gene. I don't either. Okay, per se. Okay, what do you do, Gene? What do you do for fun and what do you do for money? It's the energy. You don't have any earth in your chart. You're not boring, Gene. Okay, you crochet. You can dye, the crochet. You can make things. You can teach classes on that, Gene, and make a little extra money. Little simple things like somebody like me, that I never learned from my grandmother. I could kick myself in the behind for... My mom passed away and I didn't have time to think about it. Wound up having a garage sale and gave away all those needles that belonged to my grandmother. I could kick myself in the behind. For giving away the iron skillets, believe it or not. So that's what I'm saying. I'm giving you ideas a little bit, Gene, here, and I ain't got a problem with it. All right, the lookout. Oh, here we go again. That, all right. It's the head of the ship. You know what I'm saying? The lookout is the head of the ship. Looks out for, I guess you would say, the icebergs. Well, our bodies are water, believe it or not. I will. I'll do her next. No, it's fine, baby. All right, so we got 8 forces, the lightning bolt. So it's gonna, this tower is gonna bring change. Or you're gonna get that lightning strike or idea. You know, it's gonna come to you, and it's gonna bring you a little extra money, Jean, is what I'm trying to say, baby. I don't think you're boring. I think, you know, I think that you're a content person, but I would imagine you want more out of life, just like the rest of us. You know what I'm saying? But you've got some talents that can make you a little extra money. Maybe you just don't think about it. You know, who knows? I might take a class from you. You could teach little small classes on that. Something's going to come to you. And that's all I'm trying to tell you, Jean, is that you have some good things coming if you choose to. You know what I'm saying? You can make a little extra money teaching people like me that would love to take your class. I mean, I see stuff on there and I'm like, they go too fast, you know, with the little shorts. I'm like, man. You're welcome, but I don't think you're boring. You just ain't got time to waste on stupid stuff, and I don't think that's bad. I want to be your lover by Prince. See, you would make somebody a great wife, you know, or best friend. I'm going to take a little break. Who's next? Thank you so much, Jean. I do love you, baby, and you ain't boring. You just don't waste your time on stuff that ain't good for you, and I don't blame you. Hello from Dallas. Welcome, Jacob. What's good? What the heck? I like that too. What the heck? Fiona's next. My Fiona's next. Night, Daniela. I'm going to take a little smoke break and then I'll be right back, Fiona, and we'll get on to yours, baby. And I'll give you a fortune cookie. Remember, Jean, you're in the right place. You wouldn't have been guided here. You got some good extra money making things going on. I like it. But I don't think you're boring, baby. I've had people tell me I was boring, and those are the people that wanted me to go back to partying and all that junk. I ain't got time to waste on that. I'd rather do something, make some memories, not forget them. I know Fiona's next. I appreciate her for letting me read for Mojo. He doesn't come around too much. So, but yeah, I will read for her as soon as I get back. You like being boring? Good. Because that's a key word for a nerd. They like that, you know. I like it too. I don't like wasting all my money on that stuff. You know, when I was younger, it was probably stupid and dumb. But we all do that, right? I don't need it anymore. I learned to, you know, be okay with my feelings. All right, I'll be right back, guys. And then I'll get to Fiona. Thanks for your patience and thanks for letting me stretch a little bit. How was your burger, Zoe? How was your burger? Did you get a good burger? Get a good burger? Yeah, you did? Alrighty. We ought to give burgers an Oscar, too. All right, here we go. Whoa, lost my tracking. This oversized pad that I'm sitting on is nice. It's tempera. Alrighty. What do we got for Fiona tonight? What's good for Fiona, Spirit? Hope everybody's had a great Friday. You can fix my drywall. It's not my drywall. I ain't gonna fix it. All right, what do we got for Fiona, Spirit? What's good? Way to go, Prince. Love you, Prince. Rest in peace, darling. But I know you ain't over there resting. They try to... Those artists that want to keep their energy pure and creative and connected, you know, they just try to capture that energy or essence to block them from going forward. These guys are very, very protective, Jacob. We have to learn your energy when you come in. Do you know what I'm saying? It's raining now. So they just trying to learn who you are by what you say, because, you know, we can't all, not everybody can see what you mean. You know what I'm saying, Jacob? So we're just trying to learn your energy. And if they feel it's negative anyway, they'll just time you out. So you got to be careful when you word something. It's just the same as you saying something. So I'm glad that you were actually able to say, hey, how did I come across to you? And that's a good form of communication. Okay, so I'm glad that you are asking how you were so that you can change it, or, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate that, Jacob. I like that. I like people. So you're a novice with this stuff. Genuine question. I'm a novice. You're not an amateur. You're a novice. So how is it you don't... So you have a genuine question. What song was playing when I pulled it? It was the Prince. Mostly just the instrumental. Slide on over here by Slave. Maybe somebody's got a nice little body there, man. What was the genuine question? That's what I'm asking. Oh, the Grim Reaper and the dog. One was the dog waiting, kind of like a, I don't know if y'all, RCA type of dog. You know, the little terrier. And the Grim Reaper wasn't necessarily... Okay, are you asking about my cards, or are you asking about in general the tarot? Hey, Love with Light. Welcome back, baby. You don't read cards? Okay, so the one that on these cards, here we go with the dog and the waxing moon. Just check out what the waxing moon does. And that's how you can use that element during that time of that energy. Okay, and it's... Dog is loyalty as well. And then you got the star here. The other one has the old man with his face as a clock, which is timing. Cutting out what needs. And then it's got this sickle. And then the baby. So old and new alike. You're making a team of water. Some of that stuff's good. Some of it ain't, man. It's just... I understand. At least he was trying to be, you know, he's trying to communicate. So when you're in here, they're gonna. These girls are just tremendously protective. They don't like negative energy in here, and they're not gonna accept it. So when they ask, they're being genuine as well. So you just kind of got to prove yourself a little bit. Love with light's the same way. We're protective of each other. You know what I'm saying? So we're all like that. All right, let's get going with Fiona's question, Spirit. She's so patient. All right, 7 more minutes and we're into a Saturday. As usual, it's always that way. We've been on here 4 hours and 44 minutes. Nice. Yeah. Here we go again. We got the full moon. Here we go with the heart. So you're connected a lot with this. You got a big, big heart. The moon energy works really well with your heart space. Moon does affect the heart. Yes. What do we got for Fiona? So we just got to learn your energy when you come in if y'all are new. And that's what they're going to do. All right, the Sphinx, which is the sun. And that's kinetic energy. That's water energy as well, how they did all those things. You know what I mean? Here we go. Look how beautiful. And you are the face. Like me, I look kind of, I'll give you an example. I kind of look like, as you know, as we go through different stages in our lives, we start looking like our relatives. One minute could look like my dad. I have mannerisms like that. Next minute, I'll look like my mom or my grandma. It's a spooky. It's spooky. Too many, Spirit. What's up, CJ? Cheers to you, my friend. He's saying cheers or he's drinking a beer. That's all right, too. He's just enjoying. Like I said before, put your feet up. Get your favorite snack, right? Yeah. Okay, we got 3, the actress. So, Fiona, you might be good at, you know, playing different characters. You might get into theater. Okay. Or somebody in your family. You have a good way of showing emotion, you know, or experiences. You can get into the character. I like it. All you got to do, Fiona, just check their icons and see what their pages are about. And you kind of see a little bit about them. Tells you a little bit. Y'all can do that. Yes. Yes, it does. It don't matter. Here we go. The Mare of Water. I love it. I love it. Just remember, Fiona, don't let your emotions get the best of you. Look at you. You got an umbrella in the rain. There was a commercial or something. Yeah, I hear you. Look at that. So you got the King of Water. He likes the good things in life. Yeah, he does. He can be honest, but a lot of times they wear their heart on a sleeve. And they don't like to get hurt, you know? They don't. Higher ground. Stevie Wonder. Yeah, you better get the higher ground so you don't drown. But that's okay as long as you don't let it overcome you. You're good. People, keep on learning. Soldiers. Yeah. Keep on balling. So you are a soldier, Fiona. Believe it or not, you are a soldier. You've been here before. Here we go again. God's got blessings for you, baby. Look at that. That is the Ace of Cups. Man, you all full of cups. A lot of love, man. A lot of love. God likes that. Yeah, he thinks of you as one of his warriors. My mods are bad. They're tough. Let me tell you, they're tough. Don't worry about that, Fiona. Don't worry about that. Just be in the character. You know, get into that character. Show it. Express yourself. And I guarantee you, well, what the heck? If they blocked you, you wouldn't be able to write right now. They're just giving you a hard time right now. If you can't take a picking, you're going to get a licking. Okay? So what the heck? We love you. Y'all let him back in. They'll time you out for a little bit. Till you get on the right track. Go with the flow. Don't take everything so personal. It's not that bad. You know what I mean? Preachers, keep on preaching. That's y'all. Higher ground. So take the high road. That's what I'm saying. My family, if we didn't pick on you, then they didn't like you. If they didn't talk to you, you're out. No communication, you ain't got no relationship, right? There you go. But I think you'd be good for acting because it's here. You got an old soul. God's giving you gifts. You can tell a lot of stories. I took acting when I was younger, you know, and stuff like that. I like it. I like to be expressive in more ways than one. Why? Because I was shut down as a kid. I had, you know, the dynamics and things that I had. I had Asperger's, which is created by it, you know, from your surroundings, family dynamics. We weren't allowed to speak. So now here I am. I take my weakness and what? I use it to benefit me and others. Because, you know, people learn how to avert the truth. Oh, well, don't say that because we don't want them thinking that. And that's why we were trained as kids. A lot of our issues come from being a child. We couldn't speak. Now they're starting to understand baby language. They understand coming from over, they just couldn't explain. And it's frustrating. Yeah, I was going to go in at 15, and they said, no, you're going to wait one more year, and you got to have your, you know, high school diploma or whatever. But, and then I wound up coming to Texas to take care of my mama, so. And then I got married young, and my husband didn't want me to go in the military. But I wanted to be the first female Apache gunner and be shore patrol or military police. It's a little different. You know, I wanted to kind of work with the guys. I still got to do that, but it was different later on. All right, what good we got? All right, here we go. You're the Queen of Roses, man. War of the Roses. That'd be a cool show to do, right? All right, Fiona, what do we got? You have a bitter bouncer. Pam's tough, man. 3 keys, the chess game. See, you're good at it, man. I think you'd be good. You'd be able to fill different different areas. I would do it, man. If I was you, if it's fun, even if you do it at the church somewhere, you know. I wanted to go to Philadelphia and learn how to do like makeup and stuff, but I could already do backdrops because my dad, I was a sign painter. You know, I painted billboards and stuff like that. Veggie straws. Here we go. Garden veggie straws. Of course, Fiona likes the veggie stuff. Shop family love garden veggie snacks. All right. Maybe you could create some kind of recipes too. What you see is what you get. The dramatics. I can't say this anymore. That's hilarious. Spirit's backing it up. You need to go into the dramatics. Drama. Yeah. I like it. I love it. Look at that. Down that road. Here we go. Look at that. What you see is what you get. So you're going to be your authentic self. I freaking like it. Spirit's backing it up. That's your gift, girl. Go do it. Yeah. Your first movie. I better get tickets to the awards show. I never got to do that. Who knows? Maybe I'll get one, right? I need TV. I should be on this big screen by now. I don't watch that much TV. I used to. I listen to music. I play my video games. I draw. I think of what I need next. I pray. I do all of that, man. I stay pretty busy. This is hard doing this by myself, too. If I didn't have you guys, I don't know what I'd do. I mean, I've done it. I just have to ignore some of the idiots. Don't give them attention. All right, who we got next? I play Sniper Arena, Call of Duty, Monopoly, sometimes design, a few design games, a restaurant game where, you know, I designed the pictures of for the restaurant, which I did that a long time ago, long time ago. Used to do stuff by hand, color separation and stuff. It's like right now I'm kind of working on a black and white silver tone deck. What's your good news, Danielle? All right, let me see what's coming for Love with Light, seeing as how I don't know who's next. What do we got on Love and Light for... All right, hold on. Let me get a pen real quick. We are on the Green Dragons. The Green Dragons. The Green Dragons on Call of Duty. Let me write yours down. All right. Drake. All right. Drake. Curry. Yes. Drogon. Okay. But we are the Green Dragons. And I'm known as Spirit. Yeah, Spirit. I get a little bit scared too sometimes. If I haven't been on for a while, I get a little stuttery. But once you get into it, it's okay. Everybody goes through that. Everybody gets the stage parade. All right. Oh, I figured it was dragon. All right. But I'm known as a magic dragon as well. All right. What do we got for Love with Light? Love with Light. Well, I'm known as a Fire Dragon on one of them. Spirit 44. I'm known as Fire Dragon. And that's on Sniper Arena. And then Kiss, Kizzmy, AZZ2. Howdy, what the heck? It's about time you get it right. Alrighty, what do we got for Love with Light? Well, I'm doing one for Love and Light right now, and then I'll get to... Oh yeah, I gotta pull you up. A cookie, man. I got 2 left for right now for that. Oh, I get a little distracted sometimes. It's alright though. Then we got Jasmine, we got Carter, Elisha, and Libra. You just doing roll call? There we go. All right, Fiona, you got your paper, baby. Oh, wow, made some coffee. All right, that's my kind of what the heck. All right, the numbers 10, 45, 20, 21, 26, 35. To achieve a great goal, one must begin with a small achievement. There you go. Just do it, Fiona. Just do it. If you can go watch somebody do it, you can do it yourself. If it's within reach, yes. I mean, I'm not going to go bungee jumping just because I watched some idiot do it. I ain't doing that. Maybe if I was younger, I would. But you know what I mean. All right, what do we got? Well, you can get them from the China store. I bought that bag fresh a while back. But this house is drafty, so, you know. All right, what do we got for Love with Light? I like them when they're fresh. Damn bears. I have played the Warzone. It's a little different. I think they got to work the kinks out. I played it a little bit. It's not the same. I want to design a sniper game with my stepson. He's in the military, in the Defense Department. It's funny. Here we are. 6 of fire. You're getting some victory, man. Love with Light. I see it. I see it. I see it. The 6 of fire. Victory. Maybe on COD. Yeah, I need to play it. But, yeah, my stepson went to school for gaming. And so I said, you going to help me design something? I want to design something for girls, for guys, and then for, you know, my tarot. I want to do something with that, too. You know, I want to do something like that. I had some people for a while back, that it was 5 of us that was going to do it. But, you know, spit changes. So, equanimity. So, you're looking for equality, balance, justice, and you're fighting for that. Love with Light. You have that in you. You are fighting for that. Okay? And you're looking for victory in that. You are a warrior, spiritual warrior. We already know that. And as long as you stay with that mind, you're going to be okay. Always seeking, always working with your shadow side. I like green tea. I just made some peach tea from scratch, man. Good stuff down here. We got like a tea shop where you can taste different teas. It's really cool. Black Power, music of a revolution. You got it. Be thankful for what you got. William Devon. There you go. Great. Being grateful is the key. People, believe it or not. So when you get some karma and you lose a few things. So sometimes it's not happening to you. It's happening for you. So God will humble you. All right. He will. So one way or the other, he will humble you. And here we go. You are the magician. You got all the tools you need to create a good start, Love with Light. You got a good start. You know, your generation is lucky because you have this. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have this. I mean, geez, when I was like 10 years old, I go to Epcot Center, which is at Disney World, and I see the AT&T and all of that. Okay, and what I saw then, we have now. You know what I'm saying? When you had the replicators and the, what you call those things that the Star Trek was speaking on and stuff like that. So, you guys, you have this available now. And I don't know what's going to happen, you know, in the future, but you got a good start, Love with Light. And, yes, and you're going to do it. And I'm proud of you. And, you know, I'm glad you're here. And you're gonna be being busy yourself, man. just like Mojo. Here we go, the Six of Earth. You're going to be getting, receiving, working with things, working with others, making good money on what you do, as well as giving back. You're going to be working with the communities. Here we go, the Two of Fire, the Two of Wands. So that would be like making decisions, family or the world. Which is it? Are you going to be part of both? Are you, are you gonna leave your family and grow, out of the nest and help others as well? I see it. You are doing it. And then here we are with the Two of Water, Two of Cups. So you're gonna be merging. It's gonna be a lot of connected energy. I like it, man. I think it's gonna be bringing families together. It's gonna make your family happy. I mean, you look at this. I mean, that's an old family, silver tone picture, where people come together, the Two of Cups. Maybe you get married and have a good long life. I like it. So you got the world in your hands and you got family and you think of them too. You might miss them a little bit. Your English is rough. That's okay. So is mine. It changes with my accent. You know what I'm saying over here. I'm doing that as a parody, if y'all get the drift. I go through those phases too, Fiona. I like tea. I like iced tea right now. I used to drink hot tea religiously. There you go. I like that too. Just don't wear the holy shorts, man. Because if it was me and I was your girlfriend, I'd go, baby, oh, these look so cute. They make your little hiney look better. You can wear that when you go fishing. Those are your lucky drawers. That's what I would do. Gotta be nice to the guy. He's wanting to be comfortable. But guys have better comfortable clothes than we do. Jeez, and y'all developed all those uncomfortable materials and scratchy things and, oh my goodness. I'd rather be naked. But sometimes love would like, if you want to get some money into people that invest, you got to wear the suit sometimes. You got to clean up just a little bit. You can have one or two in your little thing over there. There you go, DC branded. I got DC Comics. Let me show you. I haven't learned this one as well, but I usually go by the pictures. DC Comics. There you go. So I got some stuff for you guys, the guys. I'm trying to make a deck for you guys too. But the girls might like it, All right. What do we got? All right, who we got next tonight too? All right. We got a few here. All right, so we got the One of Scrolls on track. You're on track, bro. There's the train. Yeah, see, I love it. All right, so we got the King of Scrolls. Here we go again. You're going to be getting these ideas. All right, you're going to be getting these brilliant ideas. And the King of Scrolls. So you may be writing some things down. All right, or you need to so that you don't forget them. All right, and you could be leaving something as a legacy for your family to remember as well. That's what I got, Love with Light. I love it, man. And I'm glad that you're here with us too, man. And I'm glad that you're sharing your journey with me. And who knows, maybe one of these days we'll get on and you can read and I'll read at the same time. I haven't done that yet. Thought about it. Yes, take notes. Que pasa, Rigo? All right, who we got next? You're quick. What the heck? That car guy. London streets, are you? Well, that car guy, you know what they say about those car salesmen? No, I'm just kidding. I used to be one. Um, if you knew you wasn't so nice, well, then why don't you try to be nice to her now? Send her some flowers. Make up to her. Say, I'm such a fool, baby. I don't know why I had to treat you like that. Maybe I was too scared. I wasn't good enough for you. She'll fall for that, dude. But if you really want her, go get her, man. Stop being a fool. Why would you give away a gift that God, or push away a gift that God gave you, man? Never hurt the one that sticks by you. Have I seen Puff? No, not lately. Yeah, your pipe ready for later. Hey, man, 420, if y'all can do it. It's illegal here. But I'm fighting for it. I've been fighting for it for you guys for years. Yeah, Kanana loves you. Come on over here with us, he says. The Dookie Stick, George Duke. George Duke, don't let it go. Peace. We got the stick over here that will set you free. So that's probably Daddy coming home. All right, who we got next? Jasmine, where's my Jasmine? We want your hips to move and we sing it to you. I think my honey's home or the dog hears me knocking. He owes you some money, Bob. Set yourself free. My magic wand can almost do anything, he says. It'll make you spread your wings and fly. I don't know. He's kind of like innuendoing over here. Oh, man, I used to tell you, man, I used to come up with some good ideas during that time. I'd have to write them down. Otherwise, I wouldn't know how I did it. Where's Carter at? Where's Carter at? Elisha. Did Elisha fall asleep? Everybody's so patient. I mean, I'm doing 20, 30 reads a night, man. I don't get pushed. Stick to my wise guy. At the high noon? Hey, you know where high noon came from, don't you? Who's the smart one that can answer that? All right, well, that's okay then. I'm good for tonight. We'll just have a little talk. All right, that's good. I'm done with the cards. What the heck? Oh, I wasn't kidding. What the heck? High noon come. Where do we get hours from? There's only one. It says high noon. You never see low noon, do you? Do I want you to wear boots? Well, if you have to, Bob. I get it, man. It just depends. I don't like, I got high blood pressure, so I don't like being too, too high. But I like a little bit of energy, because I get asthma and stuff, so it helps out a little bit of energy. You're doing readings? Who you doing readings on, Emily? Welcome. If you, oh, am I doing readings? I was doing readings. I just finished. I like Bob. But I'll be on tomorrow, you guys. I've been wanting to do the elements for you guys. The energies for the elements. But we'll be doing Saturday Night Special tomorrow night. I'll be on. Um, What was I saying a minute ago? I lost my track. See, I try to. Oh, yeah, the high noon. The angel Horus, or whoever you say, the entity Horus, gave us hours. And he had such a gait when he walked that he could walk the 12 steps with one step. So when he's right straight up, then you know that he is the most high. So that's why we say high noon. So y'all just learned something tonight. Hello. I'm going to go get me another smoke on my cigarette. I need to quit them things, man. Oh, see what your family does to you, man. The chicken council. What's up, chickens? I always say that on the game, too. What's up, chickens? After all these years, I have never seen, I ain't chicken. I'll go to a match with you. Never once. But they all know who I am. I don't care if I change my name. They know it. I want to do a cooking show, yes, but I got to wait till I got a little more room than where I'm at. The chicken council. That's funny. I like that. That's funny. You're a GB? What's a GB? Chicken soup for the soul in here. We got the council behind it. See, I can make a joke about anything. Welcome, Great Britain. Yes. Family of origin. 166 298. Well, 2991 1624 132. The numbers changed that quick, man. It went from 66 to 91. Good night, Douglas. I love it. You didn't have to take that off. What the heck? It's cool where you say where you're from. You're funny. Yeah, he likes the worm. The chicken gets that worm. Yep. He's got to find them apples too, because apples a day keep the, doctor away. But yeah, I live with the chickens. My neighbor's got pet chickens, man. Jeez. That rooster crows on all kind of times, man. I thought I left the peacocks and the chickens, and I could come here and I get around the ducks, the geese, and the chickens. I had all kind of birds, chickens, peacocks, Canadian geese, and one goose. And they wasn't all mine, just the peacocks. Just the peacock. My neighbor had he had to have at least 500 peacocks. He was the best peacock seller, and he wanted farmland. I helped him figure out what to do, and I painted a picture for his wife, and he gave me a albino peacock, because I told him a story about an albino peacock. He says, Brie, he says, you lead people to find what they can make money at. He says, you ought to be making money. I said, well, it ain't time yet. So that's what I do. I help find what people do the best, and I set them on the track. Kind of like a headhunter, you could say. Because I've been that way since I was a kid. I always find the good in somebody, the potential. Whether they use it or not, that's up to them. But I find out what they're good at, and I send them on their way. What stops people most of the time is their fear. of rejection or not being good enough. I think what the heck's just being a little stinker. Maybe he's had a little to drink or something, or just that's his love language. Be nice, Pam Bear. She's a mama bear. I wear a hat in honor of her. Sometimes it says Mama Bear. I like, what the heck? He's like, what did I do? I'm just being me. Hey, what's up, Rap? I'm just sitting here chilling with y'all, waiting until my boo-boo gets home. My boo-boo gets home. You're the internet troll. At least he's honest. I'm a troll. But at least he decided to join us instead of just sitting back there. Well, what the heck? You know, he's probably a younger person, you know, but I don't think he's a young person. What's these cards? These are my tarot cards, my music. Yeah. Nah, you're not being mean. What the heck? What the heck is an original name, so it's pretty good. Can I read you? Let's meet at high noon and then you can find out. I like that. Hello, Dylan. Welcome. Yeah, I'm done for tonight, Rap. I'll be on tomorrow, though. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. One more. You know what? Don't do that. Pam Bear, be nice, baby. He's just, you know, people are going to ask. You know, they always want more. It's kind of like Elvis, you know. Yeah, I've been going for almost 6 hours, Rap. I'm a little tired, man. It's not that I don't care. 11, 12, 30, 30, 10, 24, 1, 32. But I'll pull a card for you real quick. I tell you what, I'll pull. All right, we got Don't Make Me Love Somebody Else. The Jones Girls. All right. Girls just want to have fun. Life is a garden. Dig it. I love that. You got some soul. I know it, but it just seems like you guys just love me. That's all. I can't get upset about it. That's why I take at least 2 days off. I try to take one off in between them. But, you know, if I'm called to do it and I feel okay, I will. Because, you know, there's going to be times that, I can't interact with you guys. And it's going to be tough. Because I'm here to help people. And you guys are supposed to go on and help people. Spread that love. Share that love. Don't be afraid. Don't get bitter. Show the good stuff you got, man. And the love is more powerful. As we know, it tells you that in the Bible. Love is more powerful than being angry. Even the people that have been hurt so much and just feel drained and tired, that's what they were trained and what they were taught. And even they are lonely and hurting and love and want love. And the power of love is more stronger than the people that don't want to heal. You're a vampire, unfortunately, 106 years old. Wow. All right, let's see what we got for rap. What's good coming for rap? I don't know if I want to be a vampire, you know, unless I'm drinking chicken blood. um, I don't think I could do it to a person. They're already doing that, if y'all really knew that. And it ain't us, it's the powers that be. Gotta take all our blood to mess with it, you know? Alrighty, so we got a vision. So you have a vision, rap. Yeah, man. You got loyalty, gateway. You may be using a gateway computer. You are the gateway between whatever you need to change or changing in your family. You're the gateway. You're the gatekeeper. You hold the keys. You hold the vision. And you need to stick to it because you made that pact, and it's with love, baby. I'll pull another one. These are my metaphysical and marijuana oracle deck. Well, I'm glad that you keeping up that bliss going over there, Douglas. All right, so we got great diviner. So you could be this if you wanted to, rap. Let's say you're a songwriter, you're still a divinator. If you work with music or whatever you want to use. But that's your gifts, man. And you don't need to run from it or hide from it. But you hold a vision and don't let nobody stop you, man. Go for it. Express yourself, man. Sly and the Family Stone. If you want me to stay. Yeah. So what you're saying is if you want me to stay, I got to be authentic. I got to be me. That's your song, man. I love it. Well, I'm on my third marriage, and that third time's the charm, baby. After that, I will just have some fun, man. That's it. If this one don't last, however long this one lasts, it's it. And I like him because he don't change me, and I got his back, and he's got mine. And that's the way it's supposed to be. I got a little tired one day, got sick, and I just, I lost it. You know, he wasn't communicating, and it just kind of messed things up. But I'm human. That's okay, Fiona. You might have had a shoe full of kids in your last life. Yeah, they do. What the heck they do. They do come. Yes, be you in the now. Y'all hit that like button, will you? That will help us out. Yeah, kids are gifts. They come with gifts too. They'll make you into something you never thought you could be, and they make your heart weak as a puppy. Just seeing them laugh, you know, and seeing them jump for joy. Well, guys, I'm going to get off here so I can come back in here tomorrow. I really enjoyed playing the music and the cards for y'all. No, what happened was I got a phone call. All right, guys. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for showing up, playing, and having a good time. All right, this song is for all of y'all. All right, this song's for all of y'all. Get the funk out of my face. The Brothers Johnson. That's a cool song. Which means, you know, get out of your face. Let me be. Let me do what I got to do. Let's get the funk out of my face. Get the funk out my face. Get the funk out of my face. I love it, man. You guys got some good energy. You don't like my music, God says, get the funk out of my face. Because that's how he talks. You got to come in. Hello, sweetie pie. See, that guy, he'd rather be fishing than deal with anything. What a life. The ocean is my church. That's what he says. Thank you to everybody, too. I appreciate all of you guys being here and sharing your journey with me. And y'all's jokes and testing me, you know, I love it, too. We're gaining a lot because you guys just want to be accepted like the rest of us and belong somewhere and feel good about who you are and what you're doing and not have to lie about that. I mean, you're not doing anything wrong, but you're worried about what these other people are thinking. You know what I'm saying? And those people are hiding. It's so hard to live up to an image that it is to live up to who you are. Guarantee you that. Are you out in the driveway? Hope you brought me some surprises. Hello, Alaya. You like my voice? Thank you. I like it too. It's a little deep, but, you know, I lost the use of one of my vocal cords for a while due to surgery and then being, you know, it's a long story. Thank you to all of you guys, too. I'm supposed to be talking like Marilyn Monroe, you know what I mean? But sometimes when I'm singing, just to get that vocal cord to vibrate, I have to push a lot of air. I know I've got long lungs. They go all the way down to my hips. And so, plus, you know, I've been poisoned and then I smoke. You're my surprise? Okay, good. He always is my surprise. He's like a journey. I enjoy him every day. I pick on him. He is so much fun and he's a good sport. You know, he really is. I've never been so comfortable around somebody in my life. And you know, for you to first meet somebody and be up there behind for 24/7, it's rough. The Chicken Council. So, you guys are awesome, though. I really like y'all. I really like the energy that the train is, you know, the train is doing. Don't tell your secrets. The chicken jury. See, y'all get names in here. I mean, you asked for it, you know. But if, you know, I was raised, if they didn't pick on you, then they didn't like you. You know, you got to learn to have a thick skin, you know, because sometimes you just want to say something and it's not the right time. And the chicken curry, there you go, is better. I like chicken curry too. Hmm. Yeah. Well, he is my best supporter from the get-go. It's sad that he had to walk away from his family somewhat just to be with me. Talk about guts. That guy's got guts. And you know, it's just an old way of thinking instead of having an open mind. So, you know, I feel for him there and I pray for that to change. All right, guys. Well, this is where I'm turning and tuning out and tuning off. I love you guys and thank y'all so much for being here and enjoying the journey with me, enjoying the fun. Um, and I pray for all of you guys to find true happiness within yourself, within the Creator, within your life. Just think of it as a journey of experiences, not here to punish or harm you. It's not. It's not. It is. If you understand that, then every experience you have, you it will flow much easier, last much longer. Just saying. All right. It is Saturday morning. All right. It's all the way live, Lakeside. All right. So here it is. Look at this. These guys are setting it. So they're setting their target. Yes. Got to be on target. Sagittarian energies, they never miss it. And if they do, it's because you ducked just in time. Or you misunderstood them. That's what I got to say. 103-311-824-132. All right. Welcome to the party, you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow, God willing. And we're here to guide you. Enjoy the train ride, guys. Y'all have the first class seats to your life, your best life. All right. This is Spirit signing off. Till next time, right here on Spirit's Tunes in the Tarot. And I'm your favorite Spirit DJ saying sweet dreams, everybody. Till next time. Smooches. Stay tuned.